What is going on, guys? How is everyone doing? We are back after the qualifying round of Al's Baker Doubles Tournament. We finished 9 hours later in 12 Baker games. We're down to the top 8. These are the 4 through 8 seeds. What the format is these 5 teams are bowling a 2-game total pinfall match. All pins cleared out before this round. So this is all from fresh, completely fresh. We have 5 teams making it. We had a crazy finish, a pocket 8-10 in the first shot in the 10th from Brady Stearns. Ended up knocking him and Brady Gustafson out of the final round. They only needed a spare, and they missed out with the pocket 8-10.
Yeah, 4 pins.
4 pins total. And Zach Andreessen and Lucas Herzrud. We see Zach throwing his first ball in the long pattern. They needed a strike on the first shot in the 10th to be able to get into the top 3, because the format is the 1, 2, and 3 seeds get to sit down and relax until the step ladder. So the top 2 teams in this are going to make it to a 5-person step ladder final with the top 3 teams from previously in qualifying. So we have 3 teams in Beery and Close, Tyler Close and Keaton Beery, correct?
Keaton Beery and Tyler Close, and then
we had
Joe Woods Wiseman and Pomage.
Yep, Hunter Pomage and Travis Wangerin are the number 2 seed. Number 3 seed are Joseph Woods Wiseman and Josh Kennedy. And then the top 2 teams from here, we'll be keeping the math all here on this live stream. So this is the final portion of Al's Baker Doubles. We've been here for a while. I've got Nate Schutte here hanging out with me.
Do any of the pins prior matter anymore, or is it just total off of this? I guess I didn't pay enough attention.
Oh, scared me. Yeah, sorry, I was making something scared me for a minute. But no, pins do not carry over. This is all brand new.
So it's just a
this is all fresh. 2-game total
top
pinfall.
2 guys make it in.
All Baker, yep. So top 2 scores are making it to the final round into a stepladder final head-to-head. I think it's 2 games for each stepladder match as well. I'm not positive, though. There have been some modifications with the format solely because of the time that qualifying took. We had an hour-long breakdown, and it took a couple of hours longer than anticipated, just with some slowdowns that were happening throughout the day. So originally, we were hoping this round started about 3 hours ago. Was our goal, and it did not. So we had slight modifications that came in. That's all right. Here we've got our first look at Lucas Herzrud, picking up a 3-pin there. Him and Zach Andreessen were the 4 seed. Just missed. They're back trying to keep it.
Lucas wasn't very happy with me when I mentioned that 155 game 11.
I bet
he told me, you go fucking bowl on 15 and 16.
That's fair.
I was like, yes, touche,
15, yeah.
touche. I deserve that.
You did, yeah. That's fair.
But that's the beauty of sitting back here, right?
It is. Oh, this is great, honestly, because these look terrible.
Because every shot I throw in my head strikes.
Yes. Yeah. No, these lanes right now, what we were bowling on, I'm going to show you what it was, but these are the remnants of what it was. So we're going to show you right there where the 2 oil patterns that we originally had. We had 2025 PBA Webb, 37 feet, 27 mils on the right lane, and we had Weber, 45 feet, 35 mils on the left lane. This is the remnants of it 12 Baker games later.
It's to the point that you have to, on the left lane, make sure you catch the finger holes and have enough angle. But on the right lane, you have to not find the finger holes at all.
Yes, correct.
Because everybody's trying to throw it harder because they're further left. They need the speed, and they're getting their hand around it more. And they are going very high.
Yes. This is getting gnarly for a lot of the guys. And you're going to see, I mean, we saw it in the scores at the end. They weren't fun. We should check our final total.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't remember what the number was, but...
All right. The overall leader, 188, right?
That got to 6 or 8 games and went completely stagnant.
Yes.
It did not go anywhere at the top.
And what was 12? -9. Wow.
Cut was -9. Yeah.
Here's every single game.
So
roller coaster.
Yeah, the overall leader plus 188, which we're not seeing right now, of course. Cut to top 8 was plus 36. Cut to top 12, which was caching, was -9. Zach carries out a big 4 on that one.
That's a big drop from plus 71 after 10 to plus 36.
Yeah, there were some teams that kind of crumbled. We saw it a lot, 170s, 160s.
I mean, it's almost a coin flip right now with what ball reaction is going to actually happen, because you could ace a shot and it could dead hook, or it could just miss everything.
And we've seen scores lowest right in front of us on 11 and 12. Scores have been much lower here compared to a couple of the pin areas around us. Big strike from Flown for a double. Right now, doubles are key. If you can double and keep your clean, just stay clean.
I'm curious if a lot of guys are bowling on the lane that they have been bowling on the first game, or if they flip-flopped and are taking the bad lane or the lane they haven't been bowling on first, because they have to bowl on both short and long for this 2-game.
Correct. So yeah, what's going to happen here is the players got to choose who starts the game and what lane they're on. So they get told what lane they're on. They get to choose who starts. But what happens is you say person A starts on the left lane on the long pattern. Well, game 2, they have to bowl all of their game on the short pattern. So you have to bowl on both patterns for the first time today. Some of these guys haven't thrown a shot on the long or short.
No.
William Jones, I don't think has bowled on the long all day.
And
but now their strategy is Kurkowski is starting on the short. So Jones ends on the short. So they are planning ahead.
Which, I mean, strategically probably makes the most sense, because you had the practice time to get lined up on it.
Correct, yep. Absolutely. And we'll be keeping track of all the scores live here. Herzud with a ring 10, so be ready for that. Hope you guys are enjoying, though. If you're jumping in from the qualifying, or if you're brand new, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Make sure to share this with some friends. Get some bowling out there. I'm going to be posting this over on the ZVL page quick. Here we see Bryce leaving a 4-6. He gets 1 out of it. Right now, with only 2 games left, every pin matters so much. Every pin really matters right now.
That is just a horrible break for Zach. It came in heavy, and the 3-6, 7-10 was up, and the 3-6 got knocked out late to leave just the 7-10.
Jones with a big strike. 3-bagger for these guys. There we go. All right, we posted this out on our Facebook, so if you're a Facebook fan, you're going to see a post from the ZVL channel. Pick it? Nope.
One's good. One could be massive there.
That's the thing. Right now, those 2 pins that he got on getting that 1 matter a lot. But since everything reset, every pin is going to mean the world right now. 10 back for Andreessen. So the thing with Zach is if he gets upset in any way, shape, or form, he bowls really good.
Yeah.
Really
it's
good.
Like it's personal.
Yes, 100%.
And he's in his wheelhouse right now, lofting.
Lofting it with, Smoother ball and just kind
I don't know
of
if
crushing
it's back
on
to the
it.
vaporize. He's thrown a ball that looks the same all day.
Yes.
It's either the shine of the vaporize or the chalk of the 78.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. We got Matt Flown coming up on the long pattern. 4-7. Remember, this is 2 games total pinfall. This is 2 games total. We're adding up all the scores. The bowlers have to bowl on both the long pattern and the short pattern. Left pattern is the remnants of a long 45-foot pattern. The right pattern, the right lane, is the remnants of a short pattern. I say remnants because, as you can tell, we're left. And we have no lefties remaining in this round. Now, next round, we do have 1 pair of lefties. That is the 2 seed in Hunter Palmjay and Travis Wangerin. They are the only ones remaining. Right?
Which
yeah, they're the only ones
You
remaining.
have to say that they're the favorites
Yeah,
simply because the left side is theirs for the taking.
it is. There were a lot of lefties in the field, but depending on what pair we get, it's going to depend on how the transition looks for them. Because the left definitely transitioned, but at the end, we saw Wangerin throwing a super old 90s red hammer and getting a double to lock in the 2 seed.
And they were both kind of playing the same part of the lane.
Yes.
So
Also,
there's not much difference.
no, Kurkowski's playing this like it's 45 feet long.
Yeah.
And it
Just
looks sick.
Jamming it at the 3 pin and
Yep.
hoping it wrinkles a little bit to get the pins out.
Love that for him. 4-bagger from those guys. 7-2 into a 4-bagger. He's thrown a Zero Mercy Pearl. Yeah. Kathy and Wood are our C bowlers, and they are definitely on the trying to catch up already in the 5th. They have an open in the 2nd and then a split in the 5th. They're going to be at about 70. Herzer to the big strike. Did we see B go 8-0?
Yeah, that was
that
That
flown?
was flown.
Okay.
I flagged the 4-7 to the right.
That was a 4-7. I missed that completely. Wow. This is gonna be fun.
And that I think is maybe, in part, it's been a physical grind and a mental grind all day.
Yeah, some of these guys, I'll be curious if they ate today. Oh, that's a urethane. Whoa. Wow. That was a purple from 20 to 5, and it boned 9.
There's no doubt that it's going to go left.
It's true.
Just if it carries.
That is true. Bryce Keekle coming up on the left. He's been throwing it great today.
That
Goes
left lane
high.
is getting goofy.
Yeah, the mid lane is fried.
They all sound like they're squaring up on the head pin right now.
Yep. I think the problem is you had a lot of guys playing a super tight line all day long, and you break that down, and you got to get around it. Is that going to hook? It is going to hook.
All white spare balls are the worst thing ever because they hook so much.
They do. Don
Every
Fu
white
was
mix
forgotten.
I've seen.
They hook.
Yeah, speaking of, Don throws one, and that thing peels down the middle of the lane.
Yeah. No, some of the mixes, the platinum mix doesn't hook at all. Whereas, yeah, the white one, the old maroon one, those hooked. That round of mixes hooked way more than the new ones.
My black and maroon one is pretty straight, but I also took it up to 4,000 and
Oh, yep.
loaded it with power edge.
Yeah. Which
And
is a good
once I
call.
did that, it was like backing up.
Yeah.
Now it's lane shined up a little bit, and it's more predictable, but it was scary for a while there.
See what Will can do here. 10 back. Oh. Now, the thing with this round is it doesn't matter if you're the 4 or 5 seed. Your goal is survive, because the 4 and 5 seed will bowl against each other in the next round. So whatever the 2 teams are that make it out of this, they're going to bowl against each other in the ladder anyway. And all you do is get lane choice. Now, that does matter, for sure, but
Are we flip-flopping to 13-14?
I have not been told yet. I've not been told what pair we're on. Brian Sweeta, what's going on? The Baker doubles we bowled was so long. Dude, yeah, this one has gone. I mean, we're on hour 9, hour 10 right now. A lot of guys haven't eaten.
That's one of the things, you got to have protein bars. You got to have stuff to just sustain throughout the day.
You got to have water.
Yeah, you got to stay hydrated. You need to have something. Otherwise, you're going to start to get weak.
Yep.
You're going to lose your legs. You're going to start arming it too much.
A lot of stuff can happen. Zach coming in, lofting the cap. Trips a 4. Trips a 4 out. 3-bagger for Andreessen and Hersrud. 79 in the 4th with a triple.
I almost wish we would have added an additional letter in on each side and blinded the top one.
Yeah.
Just so it dropped the scores down
A little bit so we could
it's
see
easier
them.
to see.
That would have been nice. Yeah, I'm looking at the monitor and we can technically see all the bottom half. Unfortunately, there is a score on top that we can't see right now, but I'll be reading them off as best we can to try to get you guys a good idea. Flown with a 3-6. I wonder where my wallet is. It's here somewhere. There's water in my screw up. Good spare there. The Keekles are at 113 in the 6th with a spare in the 7th. Flown. They went 8 whiff, 9 whiff, by the way. Spares it. 8 whiff, 9 whiff, 8 spare. So 2 of the 5 are making it. So your goal, you just got to get top 40% and you're home free. See what Tyler can do. Zero Mercy Pearl on the former short pattern. 10-bag. Tyler just throws it hard enough and forward enough with that Zero Mercy where he can trap it better than anybody.
And honestly, they feel like they're playing the lanes very similar.
Yeah,
Him
they
and
are.
William both.
Yeah.
And it's just, you're throwing it at the 3-pin, and you're just trying to be forward with it and hope it gets through.
Yep. With the short pattern, there was enough urethane where it carried down so much oil down the middle of the lane that they're finding. And on the long pattern, it's a long pattern. So you got to keep it a little bit tighter. There's still an OB around, if you throw it wrong, around 4-ish at a break point. See what Lucas can do here, 3-bagger. We have 2 teams trying to run away with it already. We just started.
Oh, that was
Big
beautiful.
shot. Big 4-bagger. Bryce coming up. Gets the carry. Big strike there.
I am a little disappointed that Lucas's mom doesn't have the stream up at all. Normally, she's always making a comment.
Sad.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to.
Man, it's all right,
I'll
I guess.
talk to Lucas after this and make
Thank
sure
you.
she's in for the next time.
I appreciate that, yeah. Yeah, remember, if you have any friends who want to watch some bowling, we have another couple hours of a step ladder coming very soon. Should be a great time. Zach's coming up, purple hammer on the short. That hooks so much. It's a little too late for the purple on that pattern, on this pattern. As you can tell, that thing is wheeling and dealing down lane. Oh, perfect. You're here. Welcome. Nate was trying to make fun of you, so we're good.
Starting on the left lane.
He's a little preoccupied right now. When he's back, I'll let him know.
So, like, Zach started off on the left lane. And the one
Curly Fry, thanks stream. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
Gonna unwind and leave the stream up. Hey, thank you so much. Yeah, it was a fun time. Love live streaming these. They're long days, but they're a great time. They're a super fun time. Nate, we got a comment for you.
Oh my God, she is here.
Yep.
You have not said anything all day, and I was shocked by that. So I am happy as heck to see that you're in here.
See what Zach can do here. He tripped the 4 out of that. He must have.
He did.
Yep. I should have
Zach
known.
doing Zach things.
Uh-huh. How many 4 pins will he trip? They're on pace for 259 already. Maniac, what's going on? Yes, we are still going. We're in match play right now. We're in the 4th through 8th match. The top 2 teams from this 2-game match are going to make it over to the step ladder, and then we're in our finals. Flown with a 4-pin. They can strike out for 180 right now. The Kegels can strike out for 223.
There's beer for him. Not sure where he
Got
is.
occupied. Flown with a good spare. Kegels, though, with a big 4-6. 4-6-10. It's not good right now because the two teams are running away with it, and top two is all that matters right now.
Oh,
Get it? Ah, one. Shoot. Working and watching. Totally fair.
You are always working. You are the queen of multitasking.
213 right here yet for Kathy and Wood. Someone gonna sleep. Oh, dude, I'm gonna sleep so good after this. Brooklyn doesn't get it. We haven't seen a shot go light, by the way.
No.
The only misses have been heavy or 10 pins. No 2s, no 210s. They are so fried that it is hard to keep it on the right side. That's in. Carries it. 279 still on the board. That was a big Brooklyn. Tyler is done on the right lane. He'll be jumping over to the long pattern right after this. Oh, lanes are toasted, yeah. There's still a little bit out there with the right ball in your hand, but there's so much friction across the entire lane that it feels bone dry. It's not. Thanks.
Yeah, it's almost at this point the cover has nothing really to do with it. It's just whatever the core wants to do.
Pretty much. There's still a little bit in the mid part of the lane. Like, that shot doesn't hook until about 35 feet. And he's able to jam it.
Lucas is finding a way to get his ball through the pin so well.
I don't know how.
On that right lane.
Like, how is it getting through those first 30 feet?
Like, it is running the 8-pin over.
Yeah.
Which it has no business doing. I think he's throwing the physics blackout.
What? I think it's a Vibo, actually.
Is it?
I think it's a Vibo, yeah. But that's still...
It was
big strike.
one of those, and they look identical.
Yep. This might get gross. We have two teams in the 250s. Oh, my God.
I mean, they're running away with it.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
See what Luke can see. He got it out. Overhooks on him. Over bounces off that friction. So that's where, like, they're dry enough on the outside, but they're kind of cliffy, where you got to keep it tight, even on the short lane. So if you can play enough left, keep your angles tight, and get it through that spot, that's where you're still going to be able to strike and be A-okay. Bryce, this is almost a must-have here. 4-pin. Good shot. Really, really good shot. Lucas coming up, finishing his game for 247, and he ends up sparing it. 247 for Andreessen, and I drop my pen. $247 for Zach Andreessen, Lucas Herzrud. This is not the end. We have one more game after this to determine who's making it. The Kegels 179. We got Condon and Flown coming up on this right lane. Strike out for 180. He's still throwing a purple. That's tight. No, it's just too much ball. For some, like, that purple is still flying.
I don't know how these purples are retaining any energy.
Mine doesn't do that.
And not just having like a parachute come up behind them and slow down.
That's what I would think, but yeah, this is impressive. But they can't get him down lane. Will Jones coming up. Hater Pearl in his hand.
That is the twirliest I think I've ever seen William throw a ball.
Yes. He is spin biscuiting it for days.
It looks great.
Oh, yeah. He can strike out for 279. They have 7-2, 10-bagger, 9-bagger words. Counting is hard today, man.
Yeah,
It's taking all of me to not open another Alani right now, but I know that's a terrible idea.
The only thing we got going for us is we don't really have to do math.
No.
for the next game because there's a sizable difference of 68 pins.
Yep. Couldn't finish the 79, but a 268 potential. 168 for Zach and Matt here on the right lane potential. See if he switches balls. Nope, he's just going to throw it harder. That's crazy.
And of course, the fill shot in the 10th, it's always going to strike because that's how the bowling gods treat you.
100% it does. 100% it does. 168 for Matt and Zach. They are going to be down by about 80. Now, weirder things have happened.
This is where it's going to get interesting, though, because now they're going to a lane that they really haven't been bowling on.
Yep. Yeah, so what happened here, like we just saw William Jones on the left finish, he is going to be starting, or he's going to be bowling, he's bowling first next game on the right lane. It's a big shot.
That didn't look bad.
Everyone's going to be close. 168, one potential 179, 179.
I mean, you got if you can find a way to get to 270, you might have a chance.
This is almost in must-strike territory for three of
Yeah.
our teams, just to try to have a chance. This is getting tough. This is getting really tough.
This has been a grind of a day.
Oh, such a grind.
As much as people aren't morning people, an 8 o'clock start time or 8:30 would have done wonders right now.
And one less breakdown, too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, this was a long day. This was a lot of teams on a pair. This was a lot of bowlers, a lot of not striking, too, because the patterns were not easy. Not the easiest day in the world. Big shot from Wood here. If he can get to 179, they've got 68 pins between them and second place. 10 back. All right, we are done with game number 1 of 2. So remember, the top 2 teams are going to make it into our finals of the Owls Baker Doubles Tournament. Number 1 team right now, William Jones, Tyler Krakowski, 268. Number 2, Zach Andreessen, Lucas Hersrud, 247. Those are the top 2 teams right now that, if they keep this up, will make it to the stepladder finals. But then after that, there's a massive drop to the Keekles in 179. Wood and Kathy at 179, and Flown and Condon at 168.
I'm going to just go out on a limb here and say that we're going to have 3 splits the first frame.
I'm in. I would take that. If you gave me a 2.5 over under, I'll go the over.
Zach is very far right.
Is it plastic? No, he doesn't. He does have plastic. That's what the hell.
The slow wheel
That's
plastic Brooklyn 9-pin.
Yep.
Hey, for the record, I came up with this idea like midnight last night. I was so excited about it. I texted Zach.
I love it. I love this.
Like 12:30 or something like that. Like, he actually replied to me. He didn't reply to my next text though.
No, I didn't. I was passed out.
He was like, "What the hell? I want."
Yeah. So Zach just tried a plastic ball and went Brooklyn.
And I think he tried to play it a little safe there to feel it out.
Yep.
And I think now he knows because he threw that pretty slow by his standards.
Yes, that was his. That was like when he's trying to get a purple to peel on 45 feet.
Yeah.
Is what he would do. So you said splits, right? Not opens?
I said splits.
Okay.
And I
Well,
need to go
3 of
100%
them.
here.
Yep. Well, we will see. Here comes Flown and Condon. That is gunned.
Okay.
Well, it's a 9. It's a good 9.
These have been 2 very direct approaches
Yes.
so far versus
On
the
a
big
lane
wheels.
that hooks. These patterns get fun when you got to stand left, throw right. Tyler throwing the same ball. Is he going to throw the same line?
Pretty close.
Pretty close. Yeah. Oh.
That ran away to the left.
Oh, that hooked a lot. That hooked so much. So we have 1 strike so far in the first frame. And we have scores by 7. There's a 70-pin difference between Andreessen and Hersrud, who went 9 spare. We're going to need Wyatt. Oh, okay. I don't know what I'm good for. See what Hersrud does here. Oh, yeah, he's locked.
I'll be
All
right back.
right. This might be over. Kathy coming in. First frame. Phase AI. And sideways. Wow. Absolutely sideways. These patterns are playing ironically kind of similar, even though they were 8 feet apart to start. But we will see. There's got to be a miracle. Miracle is needed right now. The only teams that have struck are the 2 teams that are in the cut right now. So that's a crazy one. Like, you see that shot, and it doesn't hook at all. It hit and rolled out and went forward. That was the only shot that's gone light in for anybody pretty much this entire time. There's been 1 2-4-5, and that's about, or 2-4-8. That's about it. Zach Condon with a 1-bagger, 9 spare strike. You know, it's never over, technically. Anything can happen, especially on how gross this is. Bryce. I've never seen him throw a ball harder than that. Guns it for a 2-5. But he knows what's needed. Teams are now going to be, they finished their last game. So now when they finished their last game, they were on the pair that they bowled the whole game on. Now they're on a different pair or different lane, which has a different pattern on it. So that's why you're seeing a lot of stuff all over the place. Big Brooklyn there from Wood. Big Brooklyn. See what Bryce can do. Is that going to get 2? 1. 1-1. Their tournament life is on the fringe right now. It's going to be a tough one for them. Kind of curious to see what Will does. So these guys are going to have the same format in the step ladder because it's going to be head-to-head matches, 2-game total pinfall. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. He's gunning a Zen. Trip it. Doesn't trip the 2-pin. It's a good 2-pin, though. 10 got out, 8 got out, you're home free. Right now, it looks like Lucas and Zach are cuddling on the couch right now. It's very adorable. All right, big 3-6-10 from the Keekles. This one will be, yeah. Kind of just watching a slow burn right now as we know what teams are in. But they just got to finish off their games. Both are staying clean if Will can spare this 2-pin. We've seen 5 pins missed on this pair. We've seen everything, but he throws very straight. He opens his wrist a lot on his spares, so his won't hook as much as some of the other guys. And 3-6-10 spare. First spare on the board for the Keekle family. They need them all. Got Zach's going to try his plastic again on the right lane. This is kind of just getting lined up, really, for the match play. Like, their goal is stay safe. They already, I mean, with 1, they're already in the 400s. The other teams are going to need 260 to have a chance. Yeah, that's plastic, ladies and gentlemen. That is your typical plastic ball. Wheeling. That's T-zone cat. I was going to ask if it was that or an ice. So, yeah, that is a Brunswick T-zone. If you want to hook it 17-5, buy your T-zone today. Please don't do that. Another Brooklyn.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it, right?
That's a good way to look at it. Tyler is back to back to back.
Is that the Equinox?
I think so. But he took his hand out of it.
Yeah, he's not trying to touch the fingers
Nope.
at all. Which is tough because it's hard to get the ball to go through the pins, but...
It is. All right. I'm going to run at the bathroom because this one is a little bit over already. So I'll let you have it.
That's fair enough. All right, and he covers. Yeah, it's pretty much catastrophic failure needs to happen here for any changes to be made after that first game. Lucas and Zach and Will and Tyler kind of took a commanding lead. And neither one seemed to be letting up here. Why wouldn't it? Fortunate break tripping out the 610 there for Lucas. Zach is handing out peanut M&Ms. If you guys want an inside perspective, make sure you keep a lookout for Zach's YouTube channel coming up. I'm sure he's going to post the vlog of his day on the lanes with Lucas here next week sometime.
You beautiful man.
Great shot by Zach.
Some of these guys don't want to know because they know. Look at my side. Nate, you pussy. I don't hate it. Some of it's been pretty bad. Oh, no, she can't bat 100 every time. You got 300, you get in the Baseball Hall of Fame. Zach. I'll take 3 out of 10. Zach. Zach. Every one of these guys has told me no. Like, we all make cut and I didn't. It's like Ryan, not more. Zach, there's one thing I hate. You'll run your mouth at me and then you won't back it up. Oh, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying people that don't tell me you're better than them and you won't bet money.
Yeah, Zach just needs to not be afraid to hit the fingers on that thing a little bit. Get it to the right and let it peel. He slow hooked the first one and it was peeling. Just get it to the right and yam on it. Yeah, there's friction there. Not because everybody threw surface and urethane right there, but this place, the track
All right, we are
Yeah,
back. We just got a update on what the format's going to be after this. So, top 2 teams of this are going to go start on 15 and 16. They're going to go on 15 and 16. They're going to do the 4 versus 5 match of the ladder. 3 versus 4 is going to be on 13, 14. 3 versus 2 is going to be on 9 and 10. And then 2 versus 1 is going to be on 7 and 8. 7 and 8 is going to be our final pair of the day. You're going to have to bear with the stream a little bit because it's going to be a new challenge to try and move our cameras around to 4 different pairs. But we're going to see what we can do.
I'm going to go break the bad news to Lucas that they have to go back to 15 and 16 after
he is not
this,
going to like that.
just to let him mentally let that soak in.
Yep. Sounds good with me. Good luck. All right, we are here with the final portion of our 5 through 8 match play. So winner of this, top 2 teams of this are going to be moving on to a step ladder to compete against each other. So right now we've got Jones and Kurkowski at 268, and they are currently E right now. They're at strike, spare, 3-bagger. They have all but locked up their position as the 4 seed. Especially after that one. Yeah, I don't think there is a physical realm where this is actually doable. Pick it. Why not? Yeah, there we go. Good spare. 94, 214. Those guys can almost get back to even. They will need a train wreck from some of the other guys to have a chance. Wood with a 9 count. They can strike out now for 205, which gets them to minus 16 if they strike out in the 7th onward. But as you can see, strikes are a few and far between right now. Few and far between. So top 2 are making it. Let's see what Will Jones can do. He's trying an Ion Pro Solid. That thing just pushed down lane. He's been throwing it good in match play. This is awesome to see from him. He's throwing it fantastic. Yeah, this is going to be an experience and a half. See what Zach and Andreessen can do here. They've got 92 in the 5th, working on a strike. Looks like Zach's just kind of playing around with stuff, testing to see, using this as practice. They're up by enough, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, even if they go 160, if you just stay above 400, I don't think any of the other teams can actually get to 400. Especially if Mark doesn't spare this. Been a lot of missed spares. Mark spares it. 1, 2, 3. They can get to 202. Yeah. This is over. This is over, folks. We are moving on soon. Moving on to the stepladder finals very, very soon will be Zach Andreessen, Lucas Herzrud, and William Jones and Tyler Kurkowski bowling against each other. As you can tell, these are absolutely disgusting right now. So gross.
You gentlemen have a good ass night. I'm going to pop back on this.
He hit one on the right side, folks. Back to back to back. Is that 4 Brooklyns in a row? 3? 4. It was 4 back to back to back, 2 back Brooklyns in a row. Beautiful. Maniac, I just ate a whole pizza. Not sure whether to be ashamed or proud. Both. The answer is both. So Kurkowski and Jones have locked up. Now it's really just a fight to see who gets the 4 seed, who gets the 5 seed. But I think Kurkowski and Jones kind of are locking up. They're bowling just, I mean, a lot of Brooklyn's help, but they're getting scores. Is that lay there? Flat 10. That does pretty much lock it. 140, 200, yep. So it looks like our 4 seed who's going to be able to choose the pair that they end on / start on. But really what end on is what matters. Tyler Kurkowski, William Jones are going to be able to choose that kind of stuff. We will be moving over to 17-18. All of the winners who are not up quite yet are going to be bowling on 17-18. I'm just realizing now that the warm-up pair is going to be right next to...
Or is it 15-16?
15-16 is going to be the 4 versus 5 match. 17-18 is a warm-up pair right
now.
So I'm just realizing that they're both right next to each other.
Yeah, I mean, that's a horrible planning.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Whatever.
5 and 6 looks like a great option for the first 2 games, and then it can go to 17 and 18. But
yeah.
I think, I don't know, whatever.
Yep.
Whatever.
Well,
It's the same for everybody.
yeah. Let's get a little last hurrah from everybody quick. See what they can do.
Maniac, it depends on what kind of a pizza and where it was from, if you should feel ashamed.
It's true. Good point.
Because I'm proud of you.
It's a good point. Yeah, if it's a party pizza from Totino's, that's normal. That's a meal. But if you're thinking like an extra large Domino's pizza, we might have to talk.
I'm a little bit more
There's a lot of
concerned
hands
if
up.
it's going to be a goofy combination of toppings.
That
Like the people
toppings
that are like,
matter.
oh, I want green peppers and black olives and
Yeah.
mushrooms and all this sorcery.
His Belmo spare ball goes so straight.
It does.
It's impressive. A lot of them I've seen don't go that. The white one does not go straight. That one goes pretty straight. The gold one. So, will we see another missed 5-pin?
Maniac,
No
with those
one's-
laughing, you put black olives and some green peppers on
I
that
swear.
thing, didn't you?
He
You
did,
are
100%.
sick.
Yeah.
You are
You
sick.
put weird stuff on that pizza, didn't you? Don't tell me you're an anchovies guy. I swear. I
We
swear,
appreciate
Maniac.
you for always being a homie and helping out the chat, but this might cross the line.
This might ruin a lot, man. If you say the word anchovies, I swear, I am jumping through this screen. Also, casual strike spare 6-bagger from Jones and Kurkowski. They're going
Yeah.
to try to shoot 500.
And they're going to wish we came back.
It was a Red Baron.
Okay.
Okay.
Red Baron is
Supreme.
elite.
Yeah. What's on a Red Baron Supreme? Hold on.
I mean, there's stuff that I'm not a fan of.
Yeah.
But it's
Sausage
fine.
Oh, that's
it's
not
fine.
bad.
It's basic, right?
Yeah.
But it's Red Baron. The only thing that throws me off with Red Baron is they don't put crust or the cardboard under the crust.
Yes. Yeah.
I think it's because I heard that they don't want it to get soggy.
Yes. Yeah, that's pretty common. Yeah.
But then
that
I
the
have to
cardboard
cut
will
it
hold
on the pizza box that's been touched by how many different hands throughout the transportation process.
Correct.
That was disgusting. That looked so good.
Yep.
I needed to see that after hearing about this pizza.
Yeah. Yeah, this one is all but over, folks. We are going on. So what is going to happen is we are going to move our whole setup, not our whole setup. We're going to move our cameras over to lanes 15 and 16. And we are going to see a head-to-head 4v5 matchup there. I believe it's 2 games total pinfall in Baker, but I don't know. Another fact that I have not fully tested yet. So we're going to see how that goes. If you guys are enjoying, make sure to hit the like and subscribe button. Best way to help support the channel, best way to help support this over 10-hour live stream right now. We have been talking about bowling and watching bowling for 10 straight hours.
Yeah.
It's been a lot of bowling. So if you've hung around a lot, I really appreciate it. I know this is on a June Saturday. There's a lot of other things you could be doing, but really appreciate it if you're hanging out, watching some bowling, seeing how this final matches out. A lot of phenomenal bowlers. We have some hard college standouts in the top 5 right now. Will be in the top 5. A lot of fantastic Midwest Minnesota talent that's going to be in there as well. So it should be a fun time.
Again, there's a reason the St. Ambrose college team is so good, because there's a lot of them left in this.
Yeah. 3 of them. It's impressive. And just looking at these lanes, woof. And we will not be bowling on 11 and 12 the rest of the tournament. This is the final games on 11 and 12. So say goodbye to this pair. May it rest in peace. I am going to be taking a table from people, which is not going to be a good time for them. All right. I'm going to start slowly moving stuff, Nate, if you can finish some of this.
Yeah, I'll sit here and wait for the formality of this to conclude. At this point, we're just hoping that people find a way to throw some good shots to finish out. Go out on a high note. It's kind of what we're looking for.
All right, we're going to be good. I'm just going to have to plug this out in just a little bit, so you're going to see some moving and grooving. I remember when I was in Waterloo with Flanagan for this, I was the one who was able to, who was asked to improv and talk to the cam while he ran around and moved stuff, because they did the same thing. They would moving it every single game, so he'd be sprinting around moving it.
It's chaos what goes on behind the scenes.
It is, and we're gonna. What I realized, I'm gonna have to unplug a couple things and replug a couple things, but we'll be okay. We're gonna be getting it, but it'll be just a little bit once this is done. Honestly, right when the 10th frame is done, we're gonna be sprinting.
I mean, these guys have to be exhausted by now.
Part of this is a relief because all 5 of these teams are going to be making money. So the 3 teams going home, the Keekles, Floan and Condon, and Wood and Kathy are going to be making some good money. So they didn't bolt. This wasn't for nothing. They all are going to make a good amount. So huge congratulations to these 3 teams that bowled 12 awesome Baker games to make it into this top 8 of 42. Less than a 1 in 5 to make it, so good job to their teams for making a good run. Lanes got disgusting, and when it gets to this point of a tournament, it can be anyone's game in a lot of ways. So a couple of choices just to try to get to 200, and 2 teams just decided to pop off. There is not much you can do when Jones and Krakowski are going to shoot 527 if he strikes out for 2.
That's so.
And
that's a lot.
Andreessen and Hersrud got to 447. That's monumental. As we saw the cut almost not move for 6 games, averaging 220 for these 2 games that matter is crazy.
That might
Absolutely
be
nuts.
one of the higher 2-game sets today.
It is the highest.
Because I don't think Pomage had a high score to pair with their 279.
No. Every team would alternate good bad, which was interesting because they were on the same pair. But there was never any team that really wrapped up 2 great scores like this. Oh, he can't even get there. 249 for a. So he's going to go 517 if he spares this. We got a 447 from Andreessen as Hersrud, and everybody else is missing.
It's
that
going to be in
next
about the
round.
340 range, 350 probably.
Yep. So we are, just due to time constraints and due to everything, we are actually going to be plugging out our other cam be going over to our second cam, so we'll be doing some moving. I will be back in a second. Nate will be giving some song and dance routines in the time, but we'll be back in about 30 seconds.
I don't know which chords are caught. Let me see. This one might. Okay, you're unplugged there. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely.
All right, I believe that is about as close as we're going to get to this match without breaking anything. Your side's still good?
Yeah, I mean, we're...
Yeah, sweet. This is not the most mobile setup in the world, and we can just chill over here. All right, we are lined up for our stepladder finals. We'll have our 4 seed versus our 5 seed. Andreessen and Hersrud versus Jones and Kurkowski. Took me a minute. We just had to kind of rig things up a little bit weird, so apologies. It's going to be a left angle instead of a right angle, especially because we have a bunch of righties bowling. But that is what we are going to be keeping it at right now. Oh, we got the cams as high as we can go without breaking anything. I'm so excited for lanes 13, 14.
By yourself?
I don't know how we're going to move to the other final few pairs. Haven't really thought that far ahead yet, but it's not going to be fun. So here we go. We're watching the guys start up for practice.
Left lane or right lane? Yeah.
I could throw the Rockstar in both. Left would definitely stall, but the Rockstar, I fucking hit the rock and then roll. But I'm a lefty, right?
We are also not going to be able to mute it all this whole time because I don't have any of my setup over here. I would love for you guys to see how janky this looks right now. It is not pretty. How are we going to showcase the finals? I don't know. We're going to find out. But these guys are just getting a couple shots of practice in. This pair is going to be a lot cleaner than lanes 11 and 12. 11 and 12, we are not going to touch the rest of the time. Those were pretty fried because of a lot of rev rate that was hitting them, and that started on it.
Yeah.
So now,
Give me 50 pins. So if that was Bird, I would have won more.
so now we're going to see what these two teams can do. So we saw a lot of strikes from both of these teams earlier. So it's going to be interesting to see how it goes.
I don't know if they were giving them 5 full minutes or if it was just going to be a couple of shots on each lane.
For how quickly Zach just threw it, I think he's actually giving him 5 minutes.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of practice.
I mean,
And they all just came off of 2 games, too.
my thing is I would go one shot, especially because it's been such a long day.
Yeah.
One shot on each.
Yeah, it is 8 o'clock right now.
Yeah.
We're going to be done at 9:30. Because we have, I don't know if this is 2 games or 1. For every
I think they're all 2 because they have to bowl each lane.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah, because
Unfortunately,
a
yeah.
regular 1v1 stepladder match takes about 20 minutes. So it's 40 minutes a match. We have 4 matches. 160 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes are left at that rate. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, because, well, yeah. It's not going to go quick.
Oh yeah, right now I had to lower it solely because the camera was too high to be steady because I'm using a phone tripod for the current setup. My big tripod is over to our left, which is going to be capturing lanes 9 and 10, and I don't know how, but we're going to get lanes 7 and 8 in this process as well.
7 and 8's probably going to be easier than 9 and 10.
You think so?
Just because the poles.
Yeah, well, I want to be kind of behind it, so I think we're going to have to move the whole setup. It's going to be tough. Because, like,
Do we have enough?
I've got my big Atem ISO is going to be the big dog that we need to keep. So that we're going to have to move probably to the end of this table, and that's going to get 9 and 10 easily. I don't know how it's going to reach. We're probably not going to have this setup for that next one.
It's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. But we got another 2 minutes of practice yet for these guys. Huge thank you to everybody who's hopping in so far today. Really appreciate it. It's been a fun day so far. Been a lot of bowling. If you guys are enjoying it, make sure to like, subscribe. Make sure to check out some of our other ZVL socials. We have a TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, Patreon. Pretty much everything, every social media site you can imagine, we have something for. So huge thank you to everybody who's been hopping in so far today. Really means an absolute ton that you guys are doing that. It's been a lot of live streaming, but trying to get this to become a little more of a normal thing every month or so. Want to go live stream a tournament, depending on who reaches out. So it's been good so far. So far, been in Owatonna, Minnesota for 2, and it's been great. Gonna try to keep it going into other centers in the near future. Should be a fun time. Otherwise, we are just getting close to being done. They're still taking their practice. So we got 50 more seconds until these guys are going to start their head-to-head matchup. And it's going to be 2 games total pinfall of a stepladder matchup for each team. So that means each player is going to have to bowl 1 full game on the long pattern and 1 full game on the short pattern. So you have to be versatile on what one you use and all of that. Gonna move that there. Perfect. All right. I think we're pretty good for this setup. All right. Here we have Zach Andreessen finishing things off. It's been a fun day. It's been a lot of bowling. This is one of the longest days of bowling I've seen. This is why you see a lot of tournaments taking 2 full days, is because like right now we're on hour 7:56. This tournament started at 9:30 this morning, so we're at 10.5 hours of these guys actually competing. Now, a lot of these guys traveled in from an hour plus away. You add that time in, they show up, say, at 8:30. They're waking up, say, 6, 7 o'clock. This is going to be a long day for these guys. It's going to be a lot.
I believe you guys do for the higher.
All right, we are just finishing up lane choice. We're going to see what they've got. All right, we are seeing that William Jones and Tyler Kurkowski are getting lane choice because they are the 4 seed because they shot 5-17 for 2 games.
Yeah, technically,
I would give them.
Yeah.
I'd even give them 10
Yeah.
pins. I'd give them 10 pins of sticks for that too. That's crazy.
yes, correct.
Good seeing you.
Oh, yeah.
Take care. Drive safe.
Yeah, I'm fucking driving.
Ride safe.
I don't drive very often. I usually drive.
Does that mean there's no white name?
Herzrud kicking us off. Strike on the long ping.
Beverages of the non-alcoholic variety. Okay. Do you like beer?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it, man. I'll still plug loose line.
So we got Lucas and Zach kicking us off, and you're going to see Zach's camera popping up a lot. He's trying to give a vlog on the lanes right now, which is a bold choice.
I'm an equal opportunity shameless plugger.
Odd that he's giving it right on the approach. Interesting. Here comes Tyler, Zero Mercy Pearl.
It looked like he got that ball a little further right than he was over here.
Yeah, it looked like those pairs. I wasn't able to see a whole lot of it, but it looked like they were a little tighter than 11 and 12. Now, granted, I think Tyler, that one he tugged a little bit because Zach was vlogging, which was a little odd right on the approach. He pulled a Nate Garcia.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna have a little controversy here?
I think we might.
No, he was back a ways. He was at least 3 to 4 feet off of
True.
the approach.
That's true. Zach might make T-shirts out of it. Is he spare? Oh, misses a spare. I haven't seen Tyler miss a spare today.
I haven't seen him have to shoot at one.
Also that.
That's
a good point.
Realistically,
They did
I
shoot
think
5.
the only one that they missed before was exactly that. They went 7-2 the first frame over here on 11 and 12,
Yep.
and then proceeded to get angry and finish with 268.
Yes. Correct.
So, I mean, when you shoot that many strikes, your spare game's not sharp.
No, I wonder when the last time he touched that spare ball was.
Well, it's clearly been a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. But I didn't even know he had that spare ball. I had no idea.
It's the first time I've seen it today.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, William Jones coming up on the left on the long pattern. So he's going to start on the long pattern, finish up on the short.
Great shot.
Stuffed it on that one. I think he's throwing a Deviate Hater Pearl. That was a ball that was gifted to him by someone who really didn't like it, and he likes it quite a bit. He's thrown it a lot.
Yeah, I talked with him at the state tournament, and he said that he was kind of branching away from the Storm Roto Grip stuff because that's what he's been primarily throwing, and just exploring some of the other stuff that's out there.
Yeah.
Is it 2 game matches?
Yep. So
Zach is chucking it at the gutter. Absolutely humming it as much as his 2 hands can take him. Double for them. A little bit of a lead already for Zach and Lucas. And we are going to be here for a very long time. We have 2 game matches in the step ladder. And we have 4 step ladder matches to go. Lucas coming up. Is that going to stay high? Good shot from him. Triple from Lucas and Zach. Lucas and Zach were leading this tournament for quite a while on the day. They kind of gave it up at the end. They needed a 230 to be able to squeak into the top 3 and not have to bowl this match or the previous 2 matches. But weren't able to do that, so they are now bowling the 4 seed versus 5 seed after shooting 447 in our match play round, quote unquote match play round, more of an elimination round for 3 of our teams. Top 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 all bowled in a 2 game Best of match. Top 2 made it to this portion. Tyler with a soft 10 pin with that Zero Mercy Pearl. Zero Mercy Pearl looks like it's kind of puking a little bit. So Zach is playing it left to right, as extreme as you can possibly make it. So we're gonna see what Tyler can do here. He just missed a 610. So those missed spares after you just miss one is gonna be in your way a little bit. But we will see what he can do.
This is where you got to fight those demons of the first frame here and just execute.
Yeah, makes it. Good spare.
Right,
Especially
good spare.
after a lot of spare balls are hooking today.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of people whip their plastics around spares.
Then you start forcing too much angle on it and miss the fingies just ever so slightly.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Here you go. Will Jones coming up on the left lane. He struck last time. Very high flush. So we're going to see what he can do on this one. And he's throwing it pretty hard. 3-6-10
Yeah, that
for
one
him.
just got left at the beginning and couldn't find an extra gear to get Brooklyn.
Yeah, hard part with this, we moved pairs. They just shot 517, and now we're going to see what they can do. This is going to be a long format, man. Wow,
Yeah.
wow, it's hitting me now. Oh, we are here. Yes, absolutely. Make sure to use the EFX code as well. Thank you. Chat,
ZVL10.
Just ZVL.
ZVL.
Just
Yours is
ZVL.
just ZVL.
Just ZVL, yeah.
Wow.
Yep. I know.
Because normally everybody's is first 2 letters of first name, first 2 letters of last name.
Yep.
Is generally what the codes are.
Yep. No, they gave me a nice little deal on that
ZVL
one.
for
Just
10%
ZVL.
off, which is, I think, if they have 30% off on the site, you can use the ZVL code to stack on top of it.
At times, yes. Certain deals you can. If the item is already on clearance for some reason, you can't.
Because I
If
know
item's not on clearance, yes.
once things have gone up to 40%, like their Black Friday sales,
Yes.
then you can't stack a code on it.
Correct.
Because I've tried. I mean,
Oh,
I'm
of
always
course.
looking for the best deal possible.
As you have to. It'd be rude not to.
Especially when we're ordering jerseys for nationals, and
Yep.
you're ordering 10 at a time.
Yep.
If you can get $20 extra off,
It's a lot. Yeah. Multiply that by 10. Nice little $200.
it negates all the logos we slap on them.
Yep. Nah, making jerseys is fun. People love bowling jerseys too, which I've learned more and more. Like, I was always like, oh, I have them, and I want them to look good if I have to wear them, but I don't wear them a crazy amount. But a lot of guys love their jerseys, which is awesome to see. It's something unique to the space that you don't really have in other places. Like golf, you don't have jerseys really. Like
No,
nowhere
you
else,
just
really.
have polos, but it's
Yeah.
not specific to you.
No, they're just kind of generic and plain. Or this is kind of a piecier personality. Oh my God, they are running away already.
They took
Wow.
it personal when I mentioned the 155 game over here. Game 11.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't pointed over here to yell at you yet.
Yeah, I would fully be fine with that.
Yeah, it would be fun. Be cool to see. Tyler's still sticking with the Zero Mercy. I didn't see him throw another ball. He did throw the bubblegum vibe a little bit today. but-
I saw a very, very brief glimpse of that.
Yeah, but he went back up to the Zero Mercy, so I'm curious if he 10 pins again, what's going to happen? He got that way out. Okay, never mind.
Shaped a little bit better.
I'm going to close my mouth. I'm going to let him strike a lot.
I don't think the bubblegum vibe was able to corner through the carry down.
Yeah, I can see
I think
that.
it was just very, very sluggish.
Yeah. And Tyler can kind of force it through the front part of the lane pretty well. He can hum it pretty well.
That's where that engine on that Zero Mercy Pearl is giving him enough down lane shape.
Exactly. Not burning up too much as long as he throws it to the friction. A double, this is not a needed double per se, but it's getting close to that point.
Yeah, and he got that right a little early and it took off. And you just pay the ultimate price. 4
Wow.
pins fine, 9 pins fine, both of them.
Not so fun.
No, not when the guys that you're bowling against are pre-lined up.
Yeah, and they've been in this position many, many times as bowlers, so you don't have to worry about the top guys falling down to start sucking. Doesn't really happen with them.
And they stayed with Zach bowling first, so he took the lane that he hasn't bowled on much first, where he left off on 11 and 12.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to their quote-unquote good pair lanes game 2. So they prepped it to coast game 1, but when you've got front 5,
They're doing something right.
they're going to be up by 70 in the 6th.
It's a lot.
Ugh.
I mean, that's just a mountain to try to claw back from.
And this is, best case scenario for them is that it's 2 game. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
All right. I
6,
mean, that
7,
opens
10.
the door.
It does. Exactly, Joe. Never pay full price. Get the deal. Be a deal watcher. Don't be a coupon king and, take 80 minutes when you're checking out. But
That's the thing. I don't use coupons when I go to the store, but if I can search the internet for a 5% off code when I'm buying stuff online,
Yep.
I'm going crazy looking for stuff.
Now, the pro tip that I have is Capital One. They have a savings app where you download, it's a browser extension, and it finds deals for you.
Interesting.
So if you're at checkout, it'll run through a bunch of codes. I don't know where it gets it from. It has a database of them somewhere, just scours, grabs from the internet, but it goes through all the codes to see what it has.
Interesting.
So it'll always find me 5, 10, 15% off codes from people.
I used to use, I think it was called Honey.
Yes, Honey's big for that. Yeah. Yep. Honey does that, and then I think another level. It actually finds here are some good prices today.
Okay.
So that goes a step further, but that one's a little tougher. Lucas coming up. Ring 10. 145 in the 6th for Zach and Lucas. 94 in the 6th for Will and Tyler. We're already at a 51 pin lead. And we have another 14 frames to go.
Yeah. Just got to cover this 10 pin here.
Yep. Yeah, you don't want to open the door too much. Like I said, I thought these guys are usually ice cold. Don't worry about that. That hooked so much.
That was curving.
Oh. Oh.
It's tough because you want to get around the spare ball to twirl it down lane, but if it sees friction, it's gonna go left.
And it will
but
see
you
friction
get
on
up
this.
the back of it, and it gets offline earlier and starts leaking away. It's terrifying.
Yes. They did it. Big spare there. Big spare.
All right, let's see if Tyler can bounce back here and get another one.
It's a little in from the last one, but he gets 10 back. Little heavy, little heavy. Well, the door's still open.
Yeah,
Again,
you just
we
get
have-
a little string, claw back as much as you can. You don't have to get them all back this game.
Nope. It is 2 games total pinfall, not just 1. So this game is not over when this game ends. We still have another game. The bowlers will flip. And as we saw from most of the teams in the last set, those first 3 frames are disgusting because you're going from bowling on short to long or long to short. Now, they don't feel like long or short right now. They just feel like they're fried.
Yeah.
But Will gets that one out. He gets the 4-9 out of it. Big double. They just gained a couple of pins in the 7th. Zach went high. Lucas went ring 10. They kind of got to get back on it.
Yeah, this is crucial. I mean,
one more split, and they are close.
Yeah, and then the momentum is now shifted.
Mm-hmm. Double bounce.
I mean, I didn't
Big
think there was
shot.
ever a doubt that Zach wasn't going to give the best shot he's had.
Yeah. He was. And I think the last one he just tugged in a little bit, so he made sure to get that one out, still up the back of it so it didn't overreact. That's one thing Zach's incredible at is smoothing out ball reaction and making it just read the entire lane. That one was perfect. It didn't skid snap on him. It's a vaporize, so it is a skid snappy ball in a lot of ways, but he was able to round that out, blend that out on the short pattern, be able to get 10 back. God, you can run away with it right now. If Lucas can get the 10 out here. What's that doing? Big double.
That was inside
Uh-huh.
and sat there.
Uh-huh. He found the carry down, and he rode it to the finish line.
Lucas knew he got away with one there. He turned around, and his facial expression said it all.
Yep.
First pitch, he ain't got no takers.
Ryan Burr is going to insert himself.
He's
Yep.
trying to ask whoever loses over there if they want pot games.
Yeah, he really wants to keep bowling. Gets down a little right.
Just unlucky.
A little bit inside. The last one was super high flush, so it was bound to get close to something like that, but really unfortunate timing in the 9th. A strikeout there to get to 210 would have been great. Now they can't even break 2. They're going to get to 190 as Lucas and Zach are already in the 210s. 220s, really. Man, this might be another anticlimactic one. He needs the spare.
All right, all over it.
I would argue these 3 are must-haves. First 2 are must-haves.
Yeah, I mean,
183 sounds a heck of a lot worse than 193 right now.
I gotta think Zach's getting the first 2.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that puts him
least
into
the first one.
240, 250 range.
Yeah, they can max out at 255, Zach and Lucas.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that was not convincing, but it's
No,
he only has one more shot on the left lane, though. And then he's moving over to the short.
Which, I mean, he threw some shots in practice. I don't know what his look was like.
No idea. If they're confident or not, I have no idea. But we're going to see. Yeah, again, I would argue this is a must-have strike right here to get to the 190s. It forces Zach to get the first one to be comfy. But you're still in shooting distance. He likes it. 10, nice shot. What a shot from Will on that one. That was huge. 193 is going to be a big one. Remember, this is a 2-game total match, so even though Will and Tyler lose game 1, they shoot a big 193. Now,
I mean, that's a big finish because if Zach does happen to split here, it's a game.
it's a close game. That was a good grind-out game from those guys. A couple of spares in there, an unfortunate 4-9, a pocket 9-pin. They could have been in this. They missed by an inch or 2.
Mm-hmm.
They would have been good to go. So let's see what Zach can do here. It's a good shot. Doesn't trip the 4. 234, which makes it a 41-pin match. Potentially. He's got to make us, of course, he's got to make a 4-pin. I feel like the 4-pin's arguably the easiest shot. Easiest spare you can make when they're hooking a lot, unless you can hook around it. Zach, oh no, he's pulling out his plastic. I was going to say, Zach is not afraid to hook at his spares.
No, I wonder if he's going to hook
No,
the plastic
he's-
or if he's going to back up the plastic. You never know with him. He's got every tool in the bag.
Yeah, his toolbox is big. All right. He hooked at it.
Gonna hook at it.
All right. 234 potential.
Hook at it with plastic.
Yeah. All right. It's going to be a 40-pin match.
I mean, realistically,
Man.
a strike here is kind of huge.
To keep it 41.
Just to keep it over that, just that extra little bit.
Yeah. I mean, we did see Will and Tyler go 517 for 2. 260, 250. Could we see... I mean, they're going to need another one, I feel like. Zach and Lucas, they look kind of all right.
That was
Sheesh.
never a doubt.
No.
You bowling where? Yeah. God. If you, when you beat in the first game, just make it stop. Just make it stop.
I think I'm ready to make my live stream appearance.
You are? Yeah.
As long as you'll have me.
Man, all right. We are replacing Nate for a little bit. Tournament director Al Houston, who... Yep. So you have to keep this one pretty close to your mouth.
All right, what's up, guys? How's everyone doing? It's been a day. That's what I can tell you. Are you hanging in there, Zach?
We're here.
You're a little bit longer than you were expecting by
Yeah.
about 6 hours.
We are at hour number... Almost hour number 12. We're hour number 11 right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
Welcome to the 12,
Yeah.
13-hour Baker Tournament Doubles tournament.
It's, it happens. And this is a
That's
long
all right.
format.
Really,
Yeah.
it would have ran long regardless, even with the 45
Oh, yeah.
minutes down, or
Absolutely.
whatever it was.
No, it was a slow day. There was not many strikes.
Yeah.
A low cut.
No,
I mean,
not a high cut, but it's kind
Minus,
of
yeah.
like I said, the patterns are both kind of tough, and
Yeah.
obviously this plays hooks, and you got 10 bowlers on the pair, and there's a lot of factors in that,
Yeah, absolutely.
and you're moving around the house, so you know how that goes, and
Yep.
the lane surface here, man, lane by lane, then.
It's so different, especially you guys were skipping a pair, so a lot of the guys were like, oh, yeah, we went on 17, 18, and with the breakdown, we had to move to 5 and 6, and they played radically different.
Yeah. Actually, 5 and 6 I heard wasn't that bad today.
Yeah.
From a couple of people I've heard.
Yeah.
It's
I think
historically
just...
one of the tougher pairs, you know.
But even like we were on 11 and 12, and the guys who started here, it was like Tyler and Keaton, and they torched the lane with urethane.
Okay.
Absolutely torched them.
Yeah.
So they were fried. 11 and 12 are fried.
Yes. No, we're not touching that one again today.
No, yeah. That'll be good.
As much as Tyler and Willem would like to,
Yeah.
I told them, at first Willem was like, we're bowling all the matches on this pair, right? I was like, no, it's not how
No.
this works.
You guys would be throwing plastic within 3 games.
Yeah. But, a lot of good bowlers here in the top 5. Kind of cream rises to the top, right?
It does. It does.
You know?
It did. And, I mean, look at the guys we have. I mean,
Yeah.
Will and Tyler shot 517.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
Squeeze it to easily get in.
The highest 2-game sets besides maybe Hunter's. Said they went 279, 250 in qualifying or whatever it
Yep.
was to kind of give them a sniff to get back into it, They said they liked the break.
yeah. They loved it. I mean, even as lefties, they saw a little bit more transition. There was a lot of lefties in the field.
Yeah.
So
I guess I didn't notice it, but now that you say that, there was quite a
probably
bit.
10 to 12 lefties, which is
Alright.
more than you usually see in Minnesota. Usually it's very few.
I mean, it's 80 people in June in Owatonna. It doesn't happen very often.
No. And we saw that with a lot of guys hanging in live stream. I know. I mean, I got to see where we're at, but a lot of you guys probably had a lot of fun things going on a Saturday where it was nice where you are. If you weren't hit by a lot of thunderstorms coming around, so...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous day outside.
Yeah,
a lot
get
of
the days
places.
around it, and it's graduation week in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
That's
so
the other big one is I forgot graduations, parties, graduation parties, all that fun stuff.
So I did not catch what was the first game scores here?
So Andreessen and Herzog went 234. Jones and Kurkowski went 190.
Alright.
Yeah, better not touch my loose juice, Al.
No, I won't be touching your loose juice. I put mine in my car already after I chugged one. No,
Yeah,
I'm just
193 from Jones and Kurkowski.
Okay.
That 193 sucked because they had a bone 9 and a stone 4-9
Okay.
in there as well.
kidding. All right.
And Andreessen just went hard 9-pin.
So we got previous winners in the top 5 here because
We do.
Dawson Pearson couldn't be here today, so him and Zach won it last year. Now
Yep.
Dawson is at Nationals and he just almost broke 2100.
Really? Wow.
Yep.
Good
So he
for
really
him.
crushed it this year, but so he wasn't able to make it. So Zach used his backup plan. Lucas Herzog.
That's a good backup
Lucas
plan.
already knows that. Next year he's out again. Nice. And then I'm just kidding. And so then Hunter and Travis Wangerman, They won the first 2 years of this.
Yep. They're the number 2 seed right now.
They're the 2 seed. And we got the St. Ambrose college kids in the 1 seed, you know.
Yep.
They took a trip up there. I'm a big fan of Keen Beery. He's a really good kid.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Him and Dawes, they're all friends, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Keaton was getting clips already from Zach's vlog, so
Yeah,
they're
okay.
Yeah, no, we have. Looking at it, there's some talent in this field.
Yeah, there's
Like,
plenty of talent
holy
up and down the
cow.
field.
We had a PWBA player in Maria.
Yep,
We
yeah.
had
No, that-
2 regional winners in Brady and Nick Solar now,
Yep.
who's a regional titleist.
Yep, I paired them 2 up.
Yeah.
I paired them 2 up. It was kind of like just being on Facebook, and all of a sudden me and Marie were Facebook friends because I saw she was bowling in Minnesota and looking for some tournaments. So I sent her a Facebook request. First thing I did is I sent her a picture of the flyer, and she was like, hey, you know anybody that needs a partner, but I'm not first come, first serve. And a couple days before that, I was talking to Nick, and I sent him the flyer because I'm always trying to fill
Yeah.
fields, you know.
Yep.
I'm like, Nick, because last year when Nick bowled this, he recruited a guy from Florida to bowl with him.
Really?
They bowls at Weber or something.
Wow.
It's some European guy. I can't say his name.
Yeah.
But anyways, but yeah, so that was pretty cool, you know. And so I paired them 2 together. There's a few pairings. I'm good at that. I do that
Yeah.
stuff, you know.
No, and they had a good run at it.
Yeah,
they hit a
yeah.
bad. I think they went 180 to end it.
Yeah,
but
they
were
were
in
right
the
there,
cut.
man.
Yeah.
They still cashed, you know. and,
Yeah.
You know, I think they won a high game pot or something too.
Yep.
So.
Good for them.
Yeah, no, it was fun having them in the field.
Yeah, absolutely.
We got Joe WW and Josh. They're the
Yep.
next matchup, right?
Yes, they're the number 3 seeds. They were able to weasel in above Lucas and Zach.
Yeah.
Lucas and Zach needed a strike in the 10th to pass them.
Okay.
And Zach went 4-pin.
Joe Woods Wiseman is like a sweeper Hall of Famer here.
He bowls everything. I was at a sweeper in Park Grove on Tuesday.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
He just bowls everything.
Yep.
He's just a sweeper junkie.
Sometimes I got to remember to bring him his score sheet or write his name on it every once in a while. You
Could
know,
see that,
but,
yeah.
You know, Joe's one of my favorites. You know,
Yeah,
I like
yeah,
Joe.
good dude.
I remember I witnessed his first MJBT victory, and it was over Brandon Cryer.
Oh, really?
Yep, it was his first one. He was kind of the, how do you say it? Nobody was expecting him to be there type thing.
Yep.
And it was Zach was there, Luke, you know, all.
Yeah. Yep.
You know, and he's got a few of those now. I think, or 3-4 MJBT wins now. But it's pretty cool though, you know.
Big
Oh, boy.
strike from Zach.
He doesn't do that very often.
No, through the face for a double. Especially 40-pin match. That's big.
Oh,
But
yeah.
no, yeah, it was. The field was cool. It was so unique and just hard competition, but hard conditions as well. Like we
Yes.
saw. I mean, we saw the Keekles make top 8, which is
Yeah,
awesome.
dude, father-son combo,
Yeah.
dude. They're like, thank you, dude. It's so
Yep.
fun that we get to do this.
Yeah.
Make the cuts icing on the cake, you know.
Yeah. They
Then
took
we had
top
the
8.
Hansons here too, so
Yep,
that's
Hansons
cool.
were
you know.
awesome. Darren said he hasn't touched a ball in a month and a half since
Yeah.
nationals.
Yeah, Darren runs the Minnesota Juniors youth bowling tournament or traveling one. So,
Yep, the MJBTs.
Yep. And his son's finally an adult bowler, so they can do stuff like this now.
Yep. They threw it good. They threw
Yeah.
it really good. I think they just ran into some bad pairs
Yeah,
at the
you know,
end.
it's hard here. It really
It
is
is.
this when you have a dual pattern weird event like this, it's unpredictable, man.
It is.
You know?
Yep. Yeah.
I wonder how many bowlers throughout the day were like, maybe we should try switching, you know.
So Brady and the Bradys, Stearns and Gustafson did that
Yeah.
in game 6. They were out by like 60. They switched and they pop off 240, 2-0, 220, and they ripped it. And
Yeah.
they would have made top 8, but Brady 8-10 on his last shot.
Oh, this my 4 pins.
Yep. So he needed a spare,
Oh man.
and he knew it, and he pocket 8-10.
It's always a little better, you know. That's,
Yeah, they got out quick.
Yeah.
Yep, they left very quick.
You know, it's one of those hard things. I love those guys when they're in my field, but man,
Yeah.
sometimes that's the way it goes.
It comes down to just a couple shots. 12 games sounds like a lot, but it's not.
Yeah,
You
really, in
always have to be
hindsight,
close.
it's 6 games, you know.
Yeah, for each bowler it's not, but you would think like, oh, you're bowling 12 full games total, like you won't be that close to
There's
people.
like
But
5
no,
on a pair, you know.
yeah, it comes down to the final shot a lot of the time. I mean, like I said, Zach and Lucas, they needed the strike to take a top seed.
Yeah.
Hunter and Travis needed 440 to make
Yeah.
the top 3.
Okay.
They were out of the cut a couple games later, and they weaseled in just barely by
Yeah.
like 10 pins. See, we got Lucas coming up now on a double. They can pretty much lock this game away pretty quick. 239 max already for Will and Tyler. which means if you subtract the 41, what did I say, 239, 198 is all Lucas and Zach need. That's their magic number.
Yeah, he makes. I mean, they're such good players. He
Oh, yeah.
doesn't hop quite as much. There was just a picture that surfaced the other day from him online. I don't know if you've seen it, but it was a SYC picture.
Okay.
And he was like 12 years old or something like that. He won it. He won at that, so he was at
Yeah.
the finals picture.
Oh, that's awesome.
And I immediately I screenshotted it and I sent it to him on Snapchat. And I said, how big, because he was pretty short.
Yeah.
So I was like, was your hop higher than your height at this age? He said, yes, it was.
That's awesome.
So he's came a long ways from,
Yeah.
but
Oh, that's
3
cool.
national champions in the field.
Yes.
And then
Yeah.
the ISC champion, Tyler Close. Obviously, they're the 1 seed. I think that's pretty cool anyways.
Yeah,
you know?
it is. Yeah.
If you
Yeah.
did see my sign-up sheet, I had the little ISC champion thing
Yeah,
right next to it
that's
the whole
awesome.
time, you know.
Yeah, and deserved.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, someone's giving me a back rub. Oh, thanks, Hunter.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Don't quit.
We've got spare 4, but yeah, these guys just need to get to 198 and it's over. So I think 4 versus 5 is pretty much over,
Yeah.
but we haven't had any close games yet. 3 games so far.
Yeah.
I mean, these 2 teams ran away and hid.
Yeah.
They won by 100 in 2 games.
We were talking about that.
Will with a second ninth pin.
6th through 8th place race. That was
Yeah.
hard to get to 6th
It was
place.
close,
That was
yeah.
within like 20 pins.
Yeah. It was a lot closer to everything else. And
Yeah.
I think that 9-pin seals the deal. They can now get to 219. So, yeah.
Has his ass skin wrapped up here pretty quick. Almost need it. I
Yep.
call it the miracle on ice.
Yeah, he'll need more than that, I think.
I was pretty proud of Matt Flown and Zach Condon making the cut
Yeah.
because Zach Condon bowled the sweeper on Thursday and he did not break 150. And I'm not exaggerating.
4 games?
4 games, he did not break 150.
Well, the week prior, he was almost leader, and he missed the cut by shooting 115.
Yes, yeah,
So-
missed it. Yep. Oh
Yeah.
man, don't
So he was
stop.
bowling good then today.
How close is this one? Andreessen
Ah,
and Cruiser are.
Yeah,
This
they're
one's
pretty much
over.
walking away.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, they were like, sure we can't bowl on 11 and 12 again?
Oh, yeah, Joe. It sounds
Yeah.
93 degrees, you said, or 83 degrees. Yeah, sorry, my comments are a little bit further away from me. I could pull it up on my phone, actually, but I had to keep my laptop a little further away so
yeah,
it can
it's gonna
actually
have time.
reach, so that you guys can see this match to where we are. So we got a little bit of finagling to do with some of this stuff, but we'll be okay.
Yeah, it's a good practice, you know, getting stuff moved around a little bit, you know. I think there's a lot of events where obviously stuff moves around fast, you know, so
Yep.
having the ability to move stuff fast to get to the pairs you need to so you
Yeah.
can cover the action you want to,
Yep.
you know. Because really, it's what, your second live stream now?
Second
and-
ever. Second
Yep,
ever.
yep.
Yep. Second
So-
with this setup, and we cleaned up a lot of things from the first one.
Yeah, it's
Camera
kinda what I
quality's
figured,
a lot
you know.
better. Cords, we got
I
a
liked
lot
how you,
better
obviously,
process.
I think people like it when you put the standing sheet right on the
Yes.
screen.
Yeah,
I
that
think
was a new
that's,
one. Yeah, I found out
something-
in the software
yep,
how
yep.
to add that. I added the lane, like can't do it right now, but I was able to add the lane patterns on.
Okay.
So we're getting
You can bring them right
little
up
more.
there, and
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. So we're getting little by little, figuring some
yeah.
things out. I had this nice little Al's Baker doubles on here.
Yep.
My next step is to get the game number on there and to easily be able to swap it out
Yep,
one
okay.
by one. So that's going to be the next one.
Yeah.
And I realized late last night around 11:30, I was like, oh, wait, we have 12 games. I'm not making 12 of these. So I just kept it off.
Yep.
Time's sake. I think Lucas, I don't know if that was a 10-back or runaway. One or the other. But either way, spare 5-bagger for these guys. They're
Yeah,
doing what they can. I know. Otherwise, it's been going well. Excited to see the number 3 seed. They've been sitting for
Yeah.
3 hours.
Yeah, they know it. I'm gonna go talk to them quick.
Yeah, they haven't thrown a shot yet. A little bit odd. We have not seen the next kids actually throw a shot. A little bit surprising. So we have Josh Kennedy and Joe Woods Wiseman coming up next. They're going to be on lanes 13 and 14. We're going to be moving over just a little bit. See, Will's going to get out of it. He 9-pinned on back-to-back shots, which absolutely crushed their chances. It was going to be an uphill battle for sure, but that made it a little too uphill. It's very hard to beat. 234 from Andreessen and Herzrud, and now they have a chance to shoot 260. So very, very, very tough from those guys, but great tournament from Will and Tyler. They're going to end as the number 5 team on the day. 4-9. When it rains, it pours. A great game from these guys. Awesome bowling. Zach and Lucas going to move on, bowling the number 3 versus number 4 match, battling for a top 3, battling for at least a bronze medal.
Yeah, Joe and Josh are just trying to stay awake.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. It is a long day. A lot of battling.
Yeah.
A lot of grinding.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. This comes down to a mental test too. Right?
Yeah.
You got to stay with it for another hour at least.
Yep.
And we are at 8:32.
I mean, yeah, we started at 9:30.
Yep. And we are still going to be going. I mean, Keaton's bowling pot games right now.
Well, I told him he could because obviously he's got a practice pair anyways to bowl on. So Is that really much of a difference?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. Tyler's chilling and wandering.
Yeah, but I don't got a long line open bowling right now. We got Josh doing push-ups out there to wake back up.
Nice. It's a new one. I've seen jumping jacks. Never seen push-ups. Lucas getting a 9-pin out of it. Joe's trying to stretch out a little bit.
Yeah.
How old is Joe?
Who's that?
How old is Joe?
20, I want to say. I don't know if he's 21 yet. 20.
Okay.
I think he's a sophomore. He may be going into his junior year. 2021.
Is he bowling anywhere?
Yeah, it's Belmont Abbey.
I think I've heard of them.
His first year's, it's not St. Ambrose, but it's kind of by St. Ambrose.
Down in that area.
Yeah, down in that area.
Okay.
Same place where Bryce Cakel bowled.
Grandview?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, not Grandview.
I don't know. I'm not
where
sure.
did Joe bowl his first year of college again?
William Penn.
William Penn.
And there
William
it is.
Penn.
Perfect.
Knew it was right in that area.
Yep.
Osceola or something like that.
Yeah.
I went on a college visit there with a youth bowler.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Cabs a little outdated, but they kind of got their little old bowling place. I mean, it's a good bowling program,
Yeah, good. That's good enough.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just cleaning up this game, so these guys are going to go 258.
These guys are just trying to wake up.
Oh, boy. What are they getting, 2 shots in each lane?
I just got set for 5 minutes of practice.
Oh, okay.
I just telling them 5 minutes.
Okay.
Logistically, it's just easier to put some practice on there instead of trying to fix scores. So
True, that's fair.
I just, in 5 minutes really isn't that much different than 2 shots on each lane.
Yeah, they'll probably get 5-ish on each, so nothing
Yeah.
crazy. Will's going to end his day. Not a fun way to end it.
Better get their envelope straight.
Yeah. Well, you're more than welcome to jump back in if you and Nate want to alternate, whatever the play
Sounds
is.
good.
I'll be chilling.
I'll be back down.
Awesome.
I'll let,
And we had a 257. Zach and Will, 491 to 384. Over a 100-pin difference in that game. Zach Andreessen, Lucas Herzrud moving on against Joe Woods-Wiseman and Josh Kennedy. They're going to be getting 5 minutes of practice. I'm going to go and fix the cameras, so I will be back very, very soon, just spinning the cameras, so we're on 13 and 14.
All right, I'm back. Back like I was never missed. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting real sleepy right now.
How's it look?
I think just a little crooked, but It's a win-win.
All right, we got it. I'm gonna go grab some water quick.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I've been pounding water.
Sir, you're not on the radio or anything, are you?
We got the mics are on, but we
I
can.
wanted to ask you about this tournament. So, are they really going 12 games? Ask somebody else. No, Al. Okay.
Every year he does his doubles tournament. It's 12 games. So
Just 2 people.
Yeah, realistically it's 6 games, right? They put 2 different oil patterns. One oil pattern, you show an oil pattern. You and your partner, whole practice, you figure out what you're doing, you roll your red one. You roll like this, that one on the whole game. Perfect. And then you roll one more game. Will do. That pair of lanes. And then you shoot. So they both.
All right, we are done with game number 1. Lucas Herzrud and Zach Andreessen winning their match 491 to 384 in a 2-game total pinfall. These guys are getting 10 minutes of practice. They are on now a different pair of lanes. We're a little bit crooked because I had to use a different tripod for this situation, so apologies for that. But we are going to be on lanes 13 and 14, and these next 2 lanes are going to get interesting. So, we haven't bowled in this lane in a while.
Okay. Like,
Entry fee was 160 per suit.
okay.
A lot of these guys,
That's a young bunch.
Lucas and gentlemen,
All right.
back
Well, we will see what is all going on. I can't really pull my camera yet. It's a little, well, let's see.
lane 13 is from Princeton. Both collegiately down and out of UCS. They both on the top 2 collegiate teams.
Oh, we are able to. All right, I can see your guys' comments.
Zach was a RecruitUS.
This over here.
Now, what do they think about these?
They hate him, but they
Yeah.
don't.
All right. How are all of you doing? We've got a couple minutes that we're just watching practice. This is usually when we play our, our ads on the PBA Tour. So huge thank you to all of our sponsors. The tournament has no sponsors. Thank you to Spare Time Entertainment for allowing the tournament to happen here. If you're in the Owatonna, Minnesota area, make sure to go check out Spare Time Entertainment for any kind of fun needs. They have a great bar, great restaurant, bowling, arcade, laser tag, pro shop. They've got everything and anything you can want in both bowling and non-bowling. I know Zach Andreessen, who's bowling right now, already bought his arcade card. Dead serious. He bought an arcade card. I don't know why he bought an arcade card, but he bought an arcade card. I'll have to check with him on that. Got Al Houston joining us
I
again.
better jump back on.
Did you know that Zach bought an arcade card?
Zach who?
Andreessen.
Yeah, he's got with the 1 game down. He almost hits 1,000 every time on, and he fucking always gets the good prizes. Too bad
Is
he's
that
not
what he
10,
does it for?
10 through 15. You could come to our youth lock-in next weekend.
He probably could blend in.
Yeah. No, I'm not surprised by that by one moment.
Yeah, I was walking to the bathroom and I see him grabbing a card and I jokingly said, "Oh, you play in arcade games?" He's like, "Yeah, I bought $30 a ticket so I could
Yeah.
win some prizes." Like, wait,
Yeah.
really?
No.
And yeah, sure enough, he is over playing the arcade games.
Yeah.
Why not? So I'm just giving a little plug for Spare Time.
We're a
So
full entertainment venue here.
Yep.
You know, full restaurant, full arcade, birthday parties, you name it.
absolutely. So come check him out if you're ever in the southern Minnesota
And
area.
bowling tournaments.
And a lot of tournaments. Al Houston ran tournaments. You are seeing a lot of those coming up. Al, I think we have a break now until the Golfing Bowl, correct?
Yeah, I was gonna try to do that ultimate trios, but I just haven't got the interest for it right away.
That's fair.
It's July. It's hard, you know. I think it's
Yeah.
still a good idea, but basically what I was gonna do, like I was gonna kind of do, it's gonna start out. It's a trios tournament, right?
Yep.
And so both bowlers, or all 3 bowlers, would bowl 3 game scratch. and then it would go into 9 games Baker.
Okay.
So it would be a re-oil. So re-oil, sport pattern, 3 games scratch, like just regular games, and then 9 Baker games, new pattern, right? And then the top X amount of teams would advance, and we're going to re-oil again, and it was going to be 8 teams in Swiss trios.
Ooh, okay.
It's kind of ridiculous, but also at the same
Yeah.
point, like, I don't know, sometimes those fun, gimmicky ones are...
Hey, trios tournaments are cool.
All right.
There aren't many
We
of
got
them.
like 3 more hours left.
Yeah, the brains behind our operation got here, and my wife McKenna. So I'm going to explain to her what the camera situation is going to look like, and we're going to try to brainstorm to see, because we will be moving. We are starting a new pair, as you guys saw. We were on 15 and 16 for our previous match. We are moving over to 13 and 14 for this current match, the 3rd versus 4th seed right now. Brand new pair. Once this game is done, 2 versus 3 is going to happen over on lanes 9 and 10. We're skipping 11 and 12, where we had our 2-game matches where William and Tyler shot 517, where Zach and Lucas shot 440 to be able to qualify for the ladder. Championship then all the way over on lanes 7 and 8. So we will be moving and grooving quite a bit between matches, and we'll go from there. But it looks like we're good to go. Looks like we're kicking ourselves off. Joe Woods-Wiseman and Josh Kennedy versus Lucas Hersrud and Zach Andreessen, battling to battle against
Joe
the
Woods
lefties.
has a head-to-head win here against Zach Andreessen, March Madness.
Oh,
Yep.
hey, a 1-0
Yep,
already.
yep.
All right.
Joe just kind of has the magic touch here. He, like I say, he bowls our sweepers all summer long. He's kind of consistently bowled my events out here, and he's just his rev rate and ball speed just match up well, and he strikes a lot here.
Perfect. Joe starting with the strike. So Joe's starting on the long pattern. Quote unquote was the long pattern.
Yeah.
These are the remnants. This is game. Ooh, we had 12 games. We didn't have any games after 12, so this is game number 13 on this pair.
Yep.
Game, with five teams on each, so a lot of games. A lot of games on these pairs. So you're getting the breakdown. Lucas is starting on the short, and baby split. Speaks of nothing. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat, man. Can't believe you guys are still hosting. Bowl for 2 hours and figured you would be done by now. Can't imagine how the bowlers are feeling. Oh, we're seeing some fatigue.
Oh, yeah, there's fatigue in the building,
Yep.
The tournament generally runs kind of long anyways.
It does, yeah.
Now, we probably had an hour worth of breakdowns between the pace being set back a little bit from a couple minor fixes, and then we had the big breakdown, and it's nothing anybody likes to go through, and it's one of those things, man. Being the proprietor and the guy that runs it, man, it sucks, dude. Nobody
Yeah.
likes it. And,
No.
I recently this is my second term of using 18 lanes again, because we did it for your event, and, we've came a long way over the last probably year, 6 months with our mechanic and making improvements because we do have older lanes.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, man, I think with the humidity and being a little sticky out and, having to take a pair out of play, man, it's stressful, man.
It is.
I was so stressed out, running around with my head cut off. And,
Yep.
But here we are, man.
We made
it here.
We made it here.
Yeah.
And huge thank you to you, Speaks of Nothing.
You know-
Really appreciate it, man. You are the absolute best for hanging in a lot of the day today. And you guys, too, as viewers. I know some of you have been hanging around for 7, 8, 9, 10 hours watching some bowling. So huge thank you to you guys for sticking it out, watching some bowling all day long. It means a ton. An 8 spare strike from these guys. Lucas on the short, Zach on the long, Josh on the short, Joe on the long for the other team. First we're seeing of Josh Kennedy. Oh, 100%. We will be grabbing dinner on the way back, yeah. My wife is able to nap for a while in between. I've been chilling
She's
here.
like-
Yeah. So we'll be finding
She knows
something.
what she signed up for, though.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Yep. So we will be good to go. We'll be grabbing something. We'll see what's open once all this is said and done. We'll have to check. We'll find some food.
Oh, yeah.
Josh starting with a bone 9-pin. A lot of 9-pins.
Yeah.
A lot of 9-pins
Somebody
so
told
far.
me they finished with 4 9-pins in a row. Can't remember who it was
Sheesh.
off the top of my head.
That's wild.
I had about a million things going in my brain today, so I can't
Yes, you
remember every
did.
piece.
Hey,
You probably never seen me work so in my life.
Hey, I know that was a lot.
I had to get I
Yeah.
had to do like 10 to 15 lane calls today.
You had a lot of link calls. Yeah, you were flying.
I mean, just little stuff, but you
Yeah,
know.
oh
but
yeah,
then
there was
it was
180s
also
and
like 18. The whole tournament, we had people sing on 18, having to reset it every time in the back.
oh,
Yeah,
really?
so
Okay.
Had Rylan come in. Rylan was great enough to
Yep.
come in and sit back there because we were borrowed Harrison for a while, and
Yep.
he's kind of my guy's helping me up here, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So everything just got set back a little bit, but you know what? It happens. You adjust. You move
Yep.
forward, and I'm so grateful because even through kind of the couple of headaches, everybody was like, "Thank you for everything you did.
Yeah.
It's a great tournament. We do it again."
Yep.
You know, and it's still stressful, but it's the sport's awesome. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Like I said, I wasn't going to do this tournament this year, you know.
Yep.
And I had so much feedback from years prior because this is the 4th one I've done with this. And obviously people like double stuff, so that's a big
They
part
do.
of it. But, you know, you saw the roster. It filled up fast, you know.
Oh, it filled up instantly, and
We
it was
got-
42 teams.
And look at the
84
talent,
bowlers.
you know. But not just the talent, but look at the wide variety of talent.
Lot of different people from different areas.
We had guys that are like 160 to 180 league bowlers that came and bowled just
Yep.
because they enjoy coming here to bowl. They enjoy the atmosphere because, you know, a lot of people come and they start trying to get better, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And these are the tournaments to do it.
Yeah.
It isn't a crazy entry fee. It's not like you're spending 150
Yeah.
bucks.
No, $80 a person.
Yeah.
I come up with some decent side pots to
Oh,
attract
yeah.
some of the higher
Yeah.
players, but you kind of keep the entry fee low. And
Yep.
I threw some new side pots out there, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, but you know, it's been fun. Honestly,
Yeah.
I didn't get to take it all in like I normally do, but
Yeah.
that's all right.
Hey, now is the kind of easy part for tournament directing is just
Yeah.
let the matches happen, give money when you need to, and look
Yep.
pretty for a picture later.
Yep, that's all I'm here for is the picture.
Yep, exactly. Lucas with a good spare there. Each team starting off on Dutch pace. Strike, spare, strike from Joe and Josh. Spare, strike, spare from Zach and Lucas. Get another look at Zach Andreessen over here. As you can tell, every ball is going very, very high flush. But we're getting all of our teams practicing now. Further to the left of us, we've got a pair of lefties coming up next. That's my
Yeah.
favorite game so far, is what are the lefties going to do?
Yeah. And
It's
just throwing them for a curveball too, having to
it
bowl on
is.
both lanes, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. And they're, like we said, with the lefties in the field, they're seeing some transition. I mean, we'll see what happens. Big shot there from Mr. Zach Andreessen. Spare strike, spare strike.
All right.
Who's going to break the Dutch? I'd take a Dutch tie.
Josh just had that really big win at the, what was it, like Cactus Classic or something?
Yeah, the
Or
Agent
was
On
that like,
Open.
or Agent,
Yep,
that was a big win, dude.
That was a 10K.
$10,000 win. I know
I-
he said he'd been in a little bit of slump lately, but you know.
Yep. I actually
mean,
have
there's nothing to be that. His slumps aren't like my slumps, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he missed a cut here and there, but you know.
I actually have the tournament director, Carl Long, that texted me about an hour ago for something. So I got to
Yeah.
talk to him after this.
Oh, okay. Well, perfect.
Yeah, they're running their Agent Ong Open now in Vegas. It got
Yeah,
big
I did
enough.
see that,
Yep,
dude. Good
it's
for
now
them,
Southport,
dude.
yeah.
What they've done and the, you know, I follow it. You know,
Yeah,
you know me,
yep.
I don't bowl that much, but
Yeah.
you know,
And that's a big one. They've
Yeah,
got a lot of
that's
guys.
a huge one, you
Yep.
know.
Flanagan's coming in with inside bowling, which will be awesome.
yep.
They got Darren Tang just signed on.
Okay.
Troop signed on. I'm guessing Simo's gonna sign on the way it's like they got some
Good
guys.
For them, man. The guy
Yeah.
it's good to see people invest in the bowling
Yes,
like that.
Yeah.
And,
Carl's a good dude.
and
He
he's
means
doing it
really
for the
well.
right reasons, you know.
Yes.
Like
Yep.
he's friendly and you know,
He just wants to run a good tournament.
just runs a
Yep.
good tournament. Just loves bowling, right?
Exactly. That's what we all do this for.
Yeah.
We know a lot of guys out there who like watching bowling. I know a lot of you junkies over there will watch bowling 12 hours a day if you can. Some of you got bowling TV on behind the scenes with ZVL Bowling popping up on the ad breaks, which is beautiful. Big news coming with Bowling TV, by the way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. In about a couple of days, I'll be breaking it. But yeah, a new challenger is emerging from Bowling TV, which will be cool. A new show on there. Maniac, enjoy the live tourneys. Yeah, thank you for you've been hopping in this whole time like a trooper, and huge thank you. These are fun. Just watching qualifying and match play. I mean, that's why Bowl TV is a thing. Bowl TV is around so for these moments.
Yeah,
That's why
yeah.
we're doing it now. And I know talking with Mike Flanagan a lot, like it's tough. He can't get around to everything. He's jumping to PBA stuff, PWBA stuff, and really no one else has done what he does in terms of live streaming these.
Yeah, but talk about it, the cool T-shirts he has on his website, dude.
Oh, he's incredible. Yeah.
You know.
Oh, and their deals are nuts.
Yes.
I gotta grab some quarter zips from him because they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he's done it right, and he's traveled across the nation doing live streaming for different tournaments.
Yeah, absolutely. He does like the Fall Classic, Winter Classic. Does he 11 frame too? Is he
no, he doesn't do the 11th
the other
frame.
two?
Yep, he does the other. He does the fall and winter. He does holiday.
Great
doubles.
commentary. Just seems like a good dude. I mean, I never personally really met him, but
yeah, he's a good guy.
Man.
Yeah, I'll be talking to him hopefully sometime soon, sooner rather than later. I gotta go see him in St. Louis.
Oh, yeah.
See his.
God, your schedule just keeps getting busier and busier, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Hey, I just appreciate the moments you make time for me every once in a while.
Absolutely.
Still,
this worked out perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just hanging. Didn't have much this weekend, so it worked out well.
Yeah. Hey, honey, I don't have a lot going on this weekend. Do you want to spend 14 hours in a bowling alley instead of having a...
She was already at a bridal shower today.
Bridal shower today.
Yeah, that was her
I thought
big
you
thing.
looked a little sauced up. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Love it. Hey, Maniac, that's awesome. You throw Bowling TV on while you game. Love that. It's a good play. No, Bowling TV is an awesome one. Just any bowling. Like, there's so much bowling out there, and being able to watch it, I know a lot of guys just love watching bowling. And these are some guys you're not going to see that much. Like, you're not going to see them on PBA Tour.
Yeah.
You might soon. Who knows?
Yeah, you never know.
It's a lot of, the average age on this pair right now is 25.
Dude,
Josh is
Travis is probably the oldest one for sure.
Yeah.
And they're the new pretty guys, right?
Yep.
Hunter, man, I've been the Hunter Palme fan club for a long time. He's a great kid. He's one of those kids that, like, all through youth bowling, you can tell the mature kids right away. Like, but he grew up bowling proprietors. Parents own New Prague, which is one of the best small bowling venues in the state.
Mm-hmm.
This is a guy that owns an 8-lane venue that has, like, the newest oil machine out.
Yeah,
it has like a whole section for
Did you say New Prague?
Yeah, New Prague.
Oh, I didn't know he owned that.
Yep. Julie and Darren. Darren has a 900, by the way.
Yes, he does. Yep.
Yep, it's a higher scoring venue, but it's like one of the most exclusive venues you can go to because they don't run that many tournaments that are like open to public, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I got to run one youth junior gold practice there one time.
Ooh.
I went down with Dawson and Peyton Rowley.
Yep.
And we met Hunter and a bunch of friends and a couple kids from the metro area. And we literally just bowled for 3-4 hours. They made us tacos.
Nice.
And they charged like $50 a person, and we practiced. We had 4 different oil patterns out.
Yep.
And they treated us good.
Oh, nice. That's
I love
really
Julie
cool.
and I love Darren. They're good people, and it reflects on Hunter because Hunter's just standout kid and a national champion.
Yep, he
does
does have a
Whitewater.
title. He does have a Whitewater title under his
He's got
belt.
the Whitewater title and strong lefty. A little unorthodox, but man, he gets to the line. He almost has kind of like the Nate Stubler approach.
That's what I was
what I would call it.
Yeah, him and Stubler are close.
Yeah. And then Travis is just league bowler at New Prague, just a strong lefty that I've literally never seen besides the times he's came out here and bowled. And they've bowled this event all 4 years together. They won the first 2. So.
And then Hannah was saying that they missed the cut last year completely.
Yes.
And then this year their goal is just making the cut.
Yeah.
And they did better than that.
Yeah. Well, obviously Hunter's out of his prime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding.
Thanks again.
Hey, thanks again, Ty.
Appreciate it.
Take care, man. Travel safe, guys. Thanks again, man.
We appreciate it, guys.
Till next time. Sure, I'll see you before you know it. Golf and bowl, if anything. Hey, you got the invite back to the golf and bowl?
Yeah. Seeing how where things are at right now, we've got Spare Strike Spare 3-bagger from Lucas and Zach.
Okay, gotcha.
And then we have 116 in the 7th from Joe and
Travel
Josh.
safe, guys. I appreciate you as always.
A couple of opens, so.
Yeah, if you want to update the roster, it's Matt.
I'll let Matt tell me that. I'll let the captain tell me that. But thanks for the
Lucas
insight.
getting it right. Carries it. Big 4-bagger.
Golf and bowl's up next.
Yep. Big
Talent
event
keeps
here.
rolling in, though. Now, we don't got the PBA talent this year because
Yeah.
of the Lucy.
Yep.
But we got Jason Hansen's bowling this year.
Oh, J-Han's coming.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
So we got the CBA and the
MJB
Joey
too?
Kelkis is playing in
Oh,
it.
Engelkeys is coming.
Yeah, he played last
Nice.
year, too.
Yeah, yep.
But then now we got so Mark Blaha announced his team, and he's got Andy Shute coming up.
Yep, nice.
And Jason Poley coming up.
Okay.
So a couple other good Iowa bowlers.
Fantastic Iowa
Yeah,
bowlers,
yeah. No, it's
Yeah, Andy's now a regional rep for Storm over in the
Yep.
kind of
Oh.
eastern Midwest area.
I crossed with him. Like I bowled Winter Classic like 2 years. I sucked both years, but
Yep.
the year I had more fun. I crossed with him because
Yeah.
he was just fun to bowl with.
Oh, yeah, he's a good dude.
Oh, boy.
Oh, 10 back. Wow.
All right. I mean, these guys
this-
are just dialed in. I mean, not surprised, obviously.
You got to get the little aquifers, man. Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to use all of your arcade money after this. We got a new Sega Lego setup, and we got a new SpongeBob pinball setup. So if you win some points, you got some good prizes up there. I tell you, he's got the one game figured out, dude.
Yeah.
Crossy Road, yep, that's a prop. That's a popular one. Well, we gotta keep them nutrition.
Keep Lucas
you know?
sugared up.
Got nutrition with the trolleys.
That's awesome. That's awesome. These guys are just
You have
doing
to
their
understand,
thing.
when I'm on the live stream, I don't talk about bowling that much.
And there isn't much to talk about right now. This is getting a little gross. 116 in the seventh, Josh. 3-6, 7-10. He needs a spare, kind of.
I should have threw him in a party room so he could take a full nap.
Oh, yeah. You can tell the not bowling for 2 hours is tough.
Yeah.
That's hard.
Yeah.
We saw Josh doing push-ups before this, trying to wake up.
Yes, he was.
Yep. And now he's lofting it halfway down the lane. One potential 182 for these guys. Zach and Lucas are eating cow tails and trolleys.
Hey, give me a trolley there, Lucas. Yeah, I'll take one.
I'm going to invest in Lucas and Zach's dentists after
right.
this.
Yeah, there you go.
If it's Zach's money, I'm in. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I want them to win now. Big strike from Joe on that one.
I'm just throwing plastic.
Potential 182.
That's what he's warming up with.
Interesting.
Because he can't keep anything on the left side.
Yeah. We got a collegiate national champion Hannah Rorsing next to me.
There's a lot.
I got that T-shirt.
You do?
The purple
Good.
one, yeah.
Beautiful.
Can't remember the school right now.
Stephen F. Austin.
Stephen F. Austin.
I have the shirt. I don't know what team it says, but I
You got
have
a
the
national
shirt.
championship.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got St. Ambrose on today.
You got a whitewater champion down there.
Yeah. What was I got out?
Oh my God, Lucas with
St.
a big
Ambrose for you
strike.
today.
Six bagger.
Ah.
Spare strike spare. Six bagger. The trolleys and cowtails are keeping him up. Oh, those are so sugary. Wow.
I'm thinking they might have their hands full with Lucas and Zhao. I guess this match, they got a full another game left, but they're dialed.
They are. But they're always a dangerous combo.
Yeah, they are.
So
I'm no
never count
surprises.
them out.
No surprises, you know.
you just can't
Oh.
count them out, though.
No.
Big thing is, Zach did take the aquifer out of his pocket. He's not going to hit it this time. Last shot, he had a big aquifer bottle in his pocket, and he hit. Oh. What's that going to do?
Oh,
It's
doesn't
good.
matter.
It's going to be 10 back. That's a 270 potential. We haven't had a close match.
Yeah, this is well, we got another game left, you know. This close match though, I'd be surprised. They're just dialed, you know. They're just they've been in this moment a lot of times. You know who one of my favorite bowling families are? The Herzruds. I love the Herzruds. Nikki and Travis, they're amazing.
Nikki and Travis have been hanging in chat all day.
Yeah, dude, they're awesome.
Yep.
Travis
Nate
is a
tried
Brunswick
calling
rep.
them out, like, I don't think they're here, and sure enough, they pop in.
Yeah, no, they're two of my favorites. I remember going to the college combine. I've had dinner with them before, and drinks
that's
with them
awesome.
before, and
Love
they're
it.
just good human beings. And
Perfect.
Lucas is a great kid, you know. Though
Yeah.
I never seen a kid that talks quite as much shit as Lucas.
He-
Respectfully.
He can.
He
I
backs
haven't
it up
heard it
90%
much.
of the time.
I haven't heard it a whole lot. But
Oh, dude. So, like, going through the years, obviously, I grew up with Dawson quite a bit, you know. We traveled quite a bit together. And so Lucas and Zach are a year older than Dawson Peterson, right?
Yep.
But they were kind of the three kids growing up that they were in the finals quite a bit. Now, all those years, obviously, Zach won the most, right?
Yes.
Zach,
Yep.
by far, won the most.
Yep.
But they had developed a friendship. Butt heads every once in a while, but developed a good friendship, and now I think they're better friends than ever.
Yeah.
But sitting at a dinner with those three, like me, Zach, Lucas, and Dawson, just listen to those kids just rip on each other.
yeah.
Oh man, I ain't gonna say what they say to each other, but it's
perfect. We
it's
need to
with
stay.
love, but brutal.
We need to stay monetized over here. 162 potential for Josh, and
Yeah.
it's over a 100 pin match. Rut-row.
Well, Bradley Haw here today, so we won't have to worry about a rock paper scissors match in the finals.
He retired again.
He bowled two of my tournaments in Stewartville this year, so
That's Is he gonna hang on? Well, I'm not gonna put in the next number yet because I don't know how many pins this is gonna get. Potential 162 max for Josh and Joe. They're at a minimum going to be down 108 pins. So the magic number already is 193 for Lucas and Zach. That's all they need to make it.
Hey, it's doable.
it's doable.
Anything can happen.
Anything
That means
could happen.
if Josh and Joe bowl a 300, let's see, what,
No, if they bowl 300, Lucas and Zach need 191.
191, that's what's
Yep,
trying, yep,
that's the magic number.
191. Just to put it into perspective.
Yep. Hey,
Perspective is
there's
good.
Nikki and Travis.
Yep.
Lucas, great, the mini-me of Travis. Thanks for the great tournaments for Al. Keep them away from the casino.
You know I can't do that. What are you talking about? We all have plans to go to the casino tonight. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I have money. I have been here the whole time, so I wouldn't say no. Nikki, thanks for the live stream, ZVL. We all appreciate it. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much for hanging in. I'm glad you guys have been able to watch. That's been the main goal with this. I know it's always hard to be able to see. I mean, you can't see a whole lot off of scores. So glad you guys have been able to watch. Glad this has been good for you guys. And thank you so much for watching. These guys might shoot 570.
Yeah, they
That's-
might,
that's on the table.
absolutely.
They shot 491 last set.
Wow.
This is
Probably,
getting
probably,
gross.
you know, probably making them switch patterns made them sharper.
Probably.
Had
Yeah.
to focus more.
Yeah.
Get a little bit better.
Yeah.
What do you think? The lefties, how are they going to adapt to the lane adjustment?
I think they're feeling it muscle-wise. I know they stood up and they're like, wow.
Yeah.
They should have been like.
They've been
they
sitting
should've,
for 2.5
just practiced,
hours.
Like 10 minutes, took a break.
Yeah. But they are right, like the last lefties in the field, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
There's only
that's
2
what-
lefties that made top 8.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they are the only 2. So
And they stayed on the same lane all day.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's a tough thing too. These top 3 teams, the one thing they haven't had to do is bowl on both patterns.
Yeah.
correct.
So I mean,
Yep.
these guys, we're going to see it with Keaton and Tyler. I don't think they ever flipped. I think Keaton stayed on the short the whole time.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Travis
not-
was on short all day.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
this
I mean,
is gonna
most
be
teams do
interesting.
that, you know, unless you really get this are in a lump, you know.
Yeah.
What do you got to lose at some point, you know?
Yep.
I know Hunter did grab the plastic out because he couldn't keep anything on the left. So
That
we'll
might
see
happen.
Doesn't know he's
that's
a lefty,
game for
right?
him. I know.
We are going to 9 and 10. 9 and 10 usually hook a little bit more than what
Yeah.
we're seeing on 13, 14, but
Yeah.
not as much as 5 and 6. 5 and 6 wheel. So we'll see how that
They
goes.
did not hit 9 and 10 today.
They didn't hit 9 and 10 at all.
No,
Okay.
because of the
Oh,
jump.
okay. Yeah. Okay.
So
That makes sense. This will
it's a
be
brand new pair for them.
yeah. They get a lot of practice, so
Yeah.
there's gonna be a lot of practice going into the next game. Sorry that we're not really talking much about the current game, but it is currently a 110 pin matchup. So yeah, the magic number is already down to 170 for these guys. So we're going to see. But it gives us a little bit of time to be able to prep everything. So we've got McKenna getting some cords set up for us because we got to make a big jump to lanes 9 and 10 with the cam. So we'll have a little bit of a delay. Maybe I can get Nate on to do some improv comedy for you guys. We'll see.
Nate's not that funny.
That's true. He's not.
But if he goes full grumpy mood, then he'll be funny.
True. Zach picked that 3-6-10 from the back.
Textbook.
He didn't even have the camera on either. Doesn't count. I'm not giving him my clips.
Nick Hill's on the radio. We miss you from the live stream. He was on all the other day here during the ZVL Classic.
Uh-huh.
What are your big takeaways, though, from the ZVL Classic after wrapping that up?
It was awesome.
66 bowlers, good field, and like one of the coolest things we talked about is the wide variety of people,
Yes,
right?
there
I
were
think
guys.
that's the coolest thing in the whole world.
A lot of guys who never bowled a tournament before.
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
guys who bowl a lot, and everything in between. It was.
I mean, I
it
see
was
the
really
messages or feedback like, "Hey, we want you to run an event here. We want you
Yes.
to run an event here."
I
you know?
have 10 different centers right now who want me to host an event across the Midwest, or across Minnesota mainly, and a little bit of the Midwest area.
Yeah, yeah.
And then an odd one in like Ohio, a smaller place. So it's been cool though. It's been really cool.
Sometimes the most fun tournaments are in the small places, though.
Oh,
you know?
absolutely, 100%.
You get creative, you know. Maybe you do it
Yeah.
over 2 days, or you know,
Yep.
you do multiple shifts, you know.
Yeah, and that's
you can
where
bring
on a-
100, 200 people in a small venue. You know,
Yeah.
I've proven that. You
Yep,
know.
absolutely. And this one was a test. Like I didn't know what
Yeah.
we would get. I didn't know if people would want to do it, and they wanted to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
They really want to do it. So it's been cool. It'll be cool to host more. I'll be hosting plenty more tournaments. Might become more of a much more normal thing.
Yeah, you do
Yeah, a
one
couple
month,
times a
one month
year.
or something, or a couple
There's a
times a
chance.
year. You know,
There's a chance it's in there.
You know,
Once the
obviously
brand
you got a lot
expands a little
going on
more.
all the time,
Oh
you know,
yeah,
but, you
always.
know.
I know once the brand expands a little bit, there's some good chances out there.
There's
Gosh,
plenty of
ooh.
creativity to come up with formats, you know.
Yes. Oh, I love stupid formats.
Yeah, I
love
think
stupid
people like the
formats.
gimmicky tournaments.
Yeah,
you know, there's so
exactly.
much serious all the time.
Yeah,
right?
I was talking earlier on the cast, probably about 6 hours ago at this point, or it could be 3 days. I don't know at this point. I don't know what time or anything it is. We talked about Tough as Nails.
Yeah,
And
oh.
how wonky but fun that tournament is, and how quickly it fills out.
Yeah, yeah,
You get to 64 very quickly on it,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's stupid hard.
yeah. Super
hard
hard,
patterns.
2 hard patterns.
No
2
theme,
balls,
no reactive.
no practice or no spare ball, no
Yep.
urethane. The one year we had new pins in that day.
Yes, that
We had
did.
new
That was
pins.
the year
Is that
I
the year
did
you took
well.
second? Is that the
Yep,
year you took
that was the
second?
year I took second, where they put in new pins that
we
the
put
day
new-
before or
just
something.
worked- we just happened to they arrived. I'm like, fuck it, throw them in.
Yep.
Excuse my language,
Yep.
but
Yep. Throw them in, see what happens.
Throw 'em
And they,
in.
oh, the
Just
cut
stuff in
was
nails.
120
Yeah.
under, I think.
This
It was
5-game
stupid.
qualifier, by the way.
Yeah, it was low. I was like I was minus like 7 or something, and I was like, oh, I'll be top 10. It was like, you're the 4 seed. Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
And it was dumb. It was so dumb. It was great. No, but those tournaments are fun. Yeah, we have a Maniac in the chat. So when I left during the ZVL Classic, I let Nate in charge of people, which was a bad idea. And they got the idea now that they're going to get a ZVL RV for me to cross country, have tournaments in each state. So there's a guy
why
on
wouldn't ya?
TikTok. Yeah, there's a guy on TikTok who got big doing 50 states, 50 dates, where he gets a date from every single state and he showcases it, vlogs it, and whatever. And
That'd be
now
100,000 followers right there.
yeah, now it's going to be 50 states, 50 tournaments. I don't know how that RV is driving to Hawaii. I have no idea.
Oh, you'd have to
But-
fly to Hawaii.
Yeah, I mean, that's when the jet's in play.
Yeah.
It's true. That's when we get the jet on, to pay for. Oh, yeah, there's bowling going on. 10 back for
that's right,
Lucas.
there's
Never
bowling
mind.
going on.
Yeah. 80, 110, 260. They need to get to 150. Now is the magic number. And they're over halfway there in the fourth. See if
I'm
they
just
can do
here
it.
for the photo op.
Yep. Al's here for the picture.
Yeah.
Joe, I couldn't make it to the tournament. Wanted to bowl tonight. Living vicariously through this. Keep it going. Make more people bowl. Roll offs. Absolutely. Nah. Thank you so much for hopping in, Joe. Yeah, and there'll be tournaments coming. More tournaments coming in more places. Got to find somebody in the Michigan area was something I figured out. But now, a lot of fun stuff. We'll see if Joe can strike here in 14. That's out. Ah, shoot, 7.
You know, a day like this, they got nothing to hold their heads down about, man. They bowled well today, and, you know.
4th place finish out of 42.
Yeah, right,
Yeah.
you know.
It's a hard thing with
$80 buy-in.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Bowling, we sometimes over-focus on the winners, and, like, we should. It's cool. It's good.
Yeah.
But 4th place out of 42.
Fourth place, they're going to make $650 over a 180 buy-in.
Yeah.
Or 160 buy-in, so
Yeah.
they're going to make money, and, you
Yep.
know.
That's a lot of
Make it
money to
worth their
make.
day.
Yeah, a good Saturday for those guys.
Yeah. You know, I was out of town. I had money, but we had 700 in ball raffle, so it wasn't bad.
That's crazy.
Had a couple of youth bowlers go out and sell the tickets today, so that was pretty cool.
Nice.
I paid them in free dinner and 20 free games of bowling each.
That's a good payment.
Yeah,
That's
good
a
payday.
very good payment.
Yeah. Well, both their dads were bowling in the tournament, so
Oh,
worked
perfect.
out pretty good.
Yeah. They'll use up those 20 games in a heartbeat, too.
Yeah.
Now, that's a good way to do it. That's awesome. See what these guys can do to finish things off here. Josh just trying to gun it. Gets it. That is Josh's first strike of the game, of the match. 97 in the 5th for these guys.
Well, next
Strike out for
our
240.
next 2 matches are 4-game matches, just so you know.
Yeah, next game's going to be interesting. We're moving on to 9 and 10.
Yeah,
We will have the lefty brigade coming in. The only lefties to make the top 8 on a team.
I said the next 2
I know
matches
some people
are
in Michigan.
4-game
I might
matches.
have to try it. We'll
I'm
see.
gone. Yeah, 3rd place sounds good to me.
Hey, you've never gone 3rd before.
No, first or last.
Zach can't get the 4 out.
Bobby, if you ain't first, you're last.
He had 1 extra cow tail. He probably could have gotten that 4-pin out.
It is past my bedtime already.
And then my mom
I'm gonna
texted me and
sleep so
said, "You're
good."
still in Owatonna?" Sure am.
She's stalking you?
I said, "We're only going on 13 hours.
Yeah.
Might as well make it 15."
Yeah.
Like you said, 3 days.
You know what? The silly thing is I moved this tournament from 10 games last year to 12 games because 2 years ago I had 12 games. And I think when I uploaded the flyer in ChatGPT, I had a flyer from 2 years ago. And I didn't, you know, because I was like, God, this takes forever. I need to find a way to shorten it a little bit.
Yep.
But I don't want to get rid of the 2-game matches, though. I just think I need 2-game matches in the
Yeah.
finals, you know?
Yep. Oh, and for Baker, I mean, otherwise
Baker.
you're bowling 5
Yeah.
shots and you're done. Now, has it mattered today? No. But it
Yeah.
could.
So we can change the format for the last 2 games?
Yes.
Or matches?
Rock, paper, scissors.
A little bit of Rochambeau.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, Rochambeau. Yeah.
Flat 10 for Lucas. Their magic number is currently 137. He gets a spare here, and it is over.
All right. Well, Hannah, feel free to move over.
Why do you laugh like that?
Random comment. What's your favorite gummy candy from Ben? Good question.
Nate's still here?
I don't know where Nate went.
He probably looked at it as his,
He's over in the corner. Yeah.
He's officiating.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt getting up.
I mean,
Keaton did lose.
I'm not a sour Skittles gummies. I'm not a big gummy guy.
That
Like,
doesn't affect his
I'm more of like my go-to snack is chocolate or granola bars, things like that, Pop-Tarts, things like that. So, no, I'm not a big gummy guy, Ben. Sorry, it's not my forte. Although we were in Vegas. This is, again, going completely off bowling. Back in Vegas a couple months ago, we went to a giant candy shop they had, and they had spicy gummy bears. Disgusting things. Terrible things. And that was, made me realize again that gummies kind of suck. So, yeah, I'm not a big fan. Not a big fan. Here we got Joe leaving a 3-6-10 over in the 7th. Ooh, Peachos, yeah. I can see that. I'm not a big fan. I don't know. Gummy worms were always my go-to. A super tiny gas station in my hometown. I grew up near a town of 150, and the gas station had gummy worms. I don't know where they were from. Delicious, though. Absolutely delicious. Good spare from Joe there. going through the motions now. And then we'll be moving over to lanes 9 and 10 with a little bit of movie magic. We're going to be over there, and once practice is continuing, so make sure to stay tuned. This is only the quarterfinal matchup. We got the semifinals coming up just up next. So we're going to give big congratulations to Josh Kennedy and Joseph Wood-Wiseman for taking 4th place at this tournament. Huge shout out to those guys, bowling incredible all day. They were able to make it through everything. Long day of bowling. We are on almost hour 12 of bowling now. Bowling started at 9:30 exactly. On 9:15, 9:30 a.m., so 9:15 p.m. now. Long day for those guys, coming away with $650 as a pair. And then whatever they got in side pots. So good day for them. Good little day for them. Let's see what Zach can do. This is going to be used also. They're going to get 5 minutes of practice yet on the next pair, so Zach kind of can use this as practice. He did in the previous matches, but it doesn't really matter when you get 5 minutes on a different pair. So he's just going to pick up cool 9 pins. That's all he's going to do. He's still got to finish off the 10th. We're going to see if Lucas can match the messenger 9 pin. All right. I almost bought some licorice online. Been funding my Facebook feed, which forced me to go to Quick Trip. I love that. I love that. It's targeted advertising works, man. Targeted advertising works way too well. Yeah, Troll. Yeah, Troll. Yeah, these guys had some trolleys up here. They bought as their mid-stepladder snack. Gave me some, which was great. Still got an empty ghost can near me. I should probably throw that away. We're just finishing up game quarterfinal matchup in the third seed versus 4th seed. This one is very much over. It was 2 games, and first game was 110 pins. So we're really just prepping for game number 2 and a not fun pocket 8-10 to end Joe's day. Not an exciting way to finish, but being a 4th place finish is incredible. So huge congratulations to these guys for their great bowling. And that spare ball hooked 12 miles, and Nate's back. I don't know where he was.
Like we were never missed.
Yeah.
I was actually down talking to Keaton and Burr while they were bowling some pot games on lane 1.
Yep.
And lane 1 looks like absolute garbage.
Makes sense, yeah.
Like it looks like there's no oil from 15 to the gutter on the right side.
Oh, good. So how much money did Burr lose?
He's actually up, but he told
Wow.
Keaton he doesn't have to pay, just remember my name.
That sounds like a stalker situation.
Yeah, I mean,
or like a Batman
I don't know if
situation.
that was necessarily Burr talking or the 2 dozen
many
bush
drinks.
lights.
Yep. It was probably that part.
It's neither here nor there.
Yep. Yeah, so you missed 110 pin difference in game 1.
Yeah, I looked because I was talking with Tyler while he was practicing on 5, and I looked over and I was like, well, that's a good sign for Zach and Lucas because I don't see scores for them for a significant amount of frames here.
Yep. 270 for them.
That is a
160.
lot.
Yep. Josh's first strike was the 6th frame of this game.
And now we're going to have 229.
They're still not going to get to 500. At a 182 from Josh.
And I see that Zach is throwing the Widow Mania now.
That was a fill ball,
Yeah.
228. Yeah, these two have gone 491, 498 for their 2.
They're getting warmed up finally.
They're getting there. Yeah, it only took them 38 games, but they made it. All right, folks, we are done with that game. Congratulations again to Joe Woods-Wiseman and Josh Kennedy for taking 4th place today at Al's Baker Doubles Tournament. We are moving on to our semifinal match. Hunter Pomjay, Travis Wangerin versus now Lucas Hersrud and Zach Andreessen. Zach, you've got me buying Ghost energy drinks. Good. That's a good thing. Those are the best energy drinks, so you're good to go. All right, we are going to be moving everything here, so we're going to be muting up for just a second. Huge thank you to you guys for hopping in today. We will be back in just about a minute or two with our second to final game of the day, 12 hours later. Oh my God, food is going to taste good after this. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not back. Something got bumped in the process. Testing 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna turn. Oh boy, we're gonna turn that down. How's that? Testing 1, 2. Okay, we're good. Sorry, I blew your guys' eardrums out, but we are back. We are back with a lot. We switched mics, so I'm crouching. All right, our mics are hot. We are live. We're good to go. How are you guys doing? We made the move. That was a 4-person effort to move everything over. 5-person effort to move everything over. But we did it. Everything's good. We are watching 1 minute and 40 more seconds of practice. I'm going to go even out the cam quick, and we'll be good to go.
I selfishly have a preference on which way this goes.
Okay.
Because no, because if Zach and Lucas win, it's getting split.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna bowl.
Yeah, but they're
But
split.
the money's getting split. So
Okay.
as far as my betting interest,
Yep.
I could care less at that point.
Yeah, that's true. Then we might as well not bowl, and we can go and call it a day.
I did tell them that the winner should get an extra 100.
Yeah.
So not a true split, but
Talk one more time.
hello.
Okay, we're good. Beautiful. Just had turned up a little bit, but we're set. All right. What's up, guys? All right, we're good. Yeah, we just had to move our entire streaming setup 4 pairs over, which was not a fun time. Fun seeing some of the venue during camera move. Yeah, no, we were able to get a little bit of everything on that. Yeah, the hard part with moving pairs, it's the most fair thing. I will die on that hill that moving pairs is so much better. For live stream and cameras, though, it's a train wreck.
Unless you're Bowl TV where you have the camera set up initially.
Yep.
And you can toggle.
That is, if you have that, you're home free. Otherwise, we had 11 and 12, but we couldn't use it. And our setup is a little bit more homegrown, so usually you don't want to be moving it around. Our cords aren't long enough to be able to just move the cam. That's going to be my next investment, is longer cord for the cameras. So the cameras have a micro HDMI to HDMI, which I've never heard of a micro HDMI until I bought these cameras. But it's just an HDMI and tiny.
Why can't everything go to USB-C?
Well, I think...
And just make it work.
Yeah, that would be nice. We're getting close. We're almost gone with all the weird Apple stuff. It's basically USB-C and USB everywhere. This one was odd, and I don't know about these cameras, but yeah, it worked. It went well. All's fun and well, but oh, Lord, we made it.
Other than how tired I am.
Yes. Yeah, you had to lift a table. I didn't have to lift a table.
It was fine for a while, but then, after 10 seconds, I was like, wow, this thing actually is getting heavy.
Oh, yeah. The tables and things that we're in here at Spare Time are terrible. They are very heavy and very just
And I wasn't
unfortunate.
able to stand close
Yeah.
because the cords were there.
Yes.
So I was further away with stretched out arms.
Yep. I love that Tyler is to our left right now practicing, and Keaton is to our far left making money.
Losing money.
Well, which is crazy.
But he also can't get any further left because the carpet's in the way.
Oh, yeah.
And he needs to be another zone left of where he's at.
Yeah,
lofting.
because that kid's got a little bit of hand. Big.
Like, he almost could be
Massive.
throwing it over the half wall in the pro shop onto the lane at this point.
That's true. Big messenger there from Lucas. So we've got our semifinal match. This is our first time in a while seeing Hunter Pomjay and Travis Wangerin, and they are 2 seed, the Lefty Mafia themselves, making it in, the only lefties to make the cut for the top 8. And this is kind of a high-risk, high-reward situation. Because if they can get through it and the left is good, however, Zach and Lucas have averaged 245 per game. They haven't broken 250, but they've averaged 245.
It's almost as if that 155 game 11 of qualifying pissed them off because they have not slowed down.
Yeah,
they went
pretty much.
246 after that or 2 something. They went a lot.
A lot.
And it's just been a continuation of that since.
And so we're seeing Hunter. So the other tough thing with this, Zach and Lucas have switched pairs plenty to bowl on the short and long, and they're comfy on both. But now, Hunter and Travis have not all day.
No,
Hunter stayed on the long all day long. Travis stayed on the short all day long.
Yeah,
And
I
now
think
they have to bowl on both.
the only time is when they practiced over there on 5 and 6, the practice pair for a little bit.
Yep. So this is going to be interesting to see what happens. So originally the thought was that the lefties are going to have a big advantage, but will they?
It looks like they're close enough to the same parts of the lane.
Yeah.
You
Say,
had,
you haven't
had
eaten
some
yet,
peanut
have you?
M&Ms earlier.
I was like appetizer.
That's
Either ran to the gas station or Casey's.
yeah.
That's what it was for.
That's awesome.
I was gonna say, you guys really haven't had much for food today.
I don't like eating like full meal on bowl. But I also don't want like. I got it.
You just need to bring like protein bars and yeah. You need to bring like almonds or peanuts and just like protein bar stuff.
Oh, that is clean. Do you spare that? Got the 10
Yep.
out? You got the 10 out.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're going to see what happens.
Tyler was throwing an attention star over there.
Yep.
And it's the worst I've ever seen an attention star look. And it hurt me.
Well, he's got about 1,200 revs, and he is on the super bird.
It would either get a little right, burn up, and miss the head pin, or it would see friction and want to miss it to the left.
Sounds about right.
This is just
Big shot from
absurd.
Lucas. Wow.
There's levels to this, and they
Uh-huh.
are very near the top.
Yeah. This is a clinic. This has not just been 3 games in a stepladder. This has been 6. This is game number 5 in the ladder.
They're not iffy strikes either.
Oh no. They have Zach went through the face once. Lucas got a messenger. No Brooklands. No trip 2s. Just 10 back.
10
back after
10
10
back.
back.
Maybe there was one I saw where there was a wild messenger that Lucas had that took out the 10.
Yeah.
Like that was the most
jumping shots
iffy
out.
one there, and it was
It
still.
was still 6 chops the 10 out. Oh, this is getting wild. Yeah, this is. Let me read off these scores quick because I have them here. These guys have gone 234. Or, well, we're even going to go to the round before. They went 247, 200, 234, 257, 270, 228. 228, they had it locked up by the 4th frame.
Yeah.
257, they had it locked up by the 6th frame. It hasn't been close. These have been the most anticlimactic games you could possibly have, which sucks because it's such a long day and you
Yeah.
want to have some bangers to end it. But they have kind of crushed them. Troll gummy worms are German. Are they actually? That's awesome. I have no idea. I don't know the origins
I
of
saw
anything.
I saw Lucas was munching on some of them earlier.
That looked like it wanted to hook.
It's
Yeah, he bought them from the arcade because Zach keeps him winning money at the arcade
when has Zach been in the arcade?
today and all the time. Whenever he steps in this building,
Really?
he hits the arcade and he crushes Crossy Road. I
Man.
kid you not.
He should try that,
That is
same
his
strategy
game.
at the casino.
I don't think they have the Crossy game at the casino. He walks in. I was going to the bathroom after qualifying, and I joke. He was by the arcade counter. I jokingly said, "Are you going to play some arcade games?" Like, yeah, seriously. I was like, what do you mean?
Hey,
He's
mad
like,
respect.
I got 3,000 points from $10. I don't know what that means. It's like, cool. And I talked to Allie. He's like, oh yeah, he takes all the good prizes when he's here. So Lucas comes back with a thing of troll gummy worms, and that was
Nice.
bought from Zach's arcade card.
Yeah, you know, if they would have sent me a message, I would have gladly stopped at Walmart and got some candy.
Yeah, but no. Instead, Zach needs to win it with $10.
Next time I know these guys are in the building, I'm gonna go get some nerd gummy clusters, some Sour Patch.
Yep.
I'm gonna get a bunch of good stuff that I would eat.
Yep.
Sour gummy worms, obviously. Clearly,
Yep.
they're fans of that.
Apparently. Sealance, you just woke up. It's 4:35 over there. That is insane. We are.
In my head, it
we are
feels
wanting
like
to sleep.
4:35.
It does. It feels like 4 a.m. here. It's only 9:30, and it's sad because we have been in this building for 12 hours.
It's more than 12. It's close to 14.
That's true. We got here. What's that gonna do? Oh,
It's
why
going to
not?
be dead flush.
Front six. They don't even make this fun. Like, what do we do here? They're just crowbarring it.
And let's just make it very clear. These are not easy right now.
If we look,
If anybody walked in here thinking they were going to have fun bowling,
nobody has shot 200 against them.
they're going to shoot 130.
Nobody has shot 200 since match play started, except for these guys and Will Jones and Tyler Kurkowski, who crushed it for 2 games and then
Yeah.
shot 190, 190. This isn't even. This is a different game.
I don't have anything I would compare this to.
No. This is insane. These are hard. These are very hard. They are torched. They are fried. They found something that clicks, and they haven't had to move for 3 games. 6 games, technically.
I mean, you can see a little bit from back here looking at lane 8 just how much ball track there is.
Yep. Carry it. Well, good news for Travis is he only has 1 more shot on that left lane, and then he gets to go back to his short lane.
His best shots have been the misses right where it's gotten to the other side.
Yep.
The ones that he has gotten down the lane have done nothing for him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Sealance went to bed. Watched the tournament, went to bed, woke up, tournament is still on. That's where we're at. That is the spot we are in right now. Lucas coming in, trying to get to front 7. It's like he's not even trying.
Yeah.
Boo. 4 count, 4 spare.
That was
Or
a
4 count.
lot of 9.
That was, yeah, there was a 4-7-8 for a second. I would have liked just a 7-8 in all honesty. I think that would have been fun.
Oof. You never know here because they could set that 8-pin so far off spot you could go right between them.
That is true. Hey, Keaton's back.
I was concerned about that off
Yeah.
Lucas's hand and
Yep.
it hooked.
So, yeah. For the record, we're about to approach hour 3 of match play finals. So Keaton and Tyler haven't bowled in 3.5 hours.
It's been a long time. Well, I mean, you got to think there's probably like a
wow.
45-minute break
Yep.
between that even.
The ambient sound of 8270s makes me sleepy. That makes one of us. 10 back for Zach.
That's just
279 on the board. What do you do? Like, what do you do?
it's,
I would like to see strike percentages. I want to get nerdy. I want to see their stats. Zach's going back for his 27th thing of Mountain Dew on the day. Jazzy B, what's going on? We're still here. We're still standing. You can't take us out
God.
that easily. And that was their chance for a double.
Hunter just cannot get his ball to want to flip down lane.
No, it's a radical double cross. So
It's double crossing.
Big urethane. That thing has a core in it, and it's early urethane. It was the only urethane radical made, which they weren't going to make for a while. And then it was a kind of a psych in 2022. So we are getting up here. Travis, I think he's throwing a deviate ball. I think it's an instigator or something.
Yeah, I'm definitely not up on the DV8 stuff.
Oh, this is an old one. This is like 4
Yeah.
years ago, DV8. I think it's a DV8 Instigator. Yes, it is. Oh, my God.
There
Look at
he
me.
goes.
God, I'm a nerd. Oh, I hate it. Yep, DV8 Instigator. It is a asymmetrical solid ball. Yep. 248 RG 051 diff 016 intermediate. Yeah, Insider solid cover stock, so it's a middle of the road asim solid ball that he is throwing right now.
That one looked good.
It did, and that's his last ball he needs to throw on that lane. So big congrats to him. Where are we at? We are in the semifinals of the Baker Doubles. So we have 2 matches. This is the number 2 seed, Hunter Pomjay and Travis Wanger.
Disgusting.
That was gross.
If there was any pin left on the deck, that head pin was going to take it out one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah, the head pin was sweeping everything. 279 still on the board for these two. Yep, final game is after this one, but these are 2-game matches, so we're just finishing game number 1 of the semifinals. We have another one after this, but this game could be an 80-pin match again. These guys have averaged 245 for the last 4 games. They've averaged about 235 for the last 6 together.
Yeah, they haven't missed much.
And 10 back.
That was about the softest hit Zach has had.
Yeah, and that was the hardest splash hit I've seen. That was weird. Like
It was late into the pocket, but
Yep.
everything still went.
yeah. That was crazy. Also, everybody left the bar at so late. There's no one in there. That's crazy. That is crazy. See, I was told 3 o'clock is when match play was starting. And I was told we'd be out of here before 6. But alas, apparently this tournament was supposed to be 10 games, and he accidentally put it in on the flyer at 12, and so he went with it. All right, well.
Yeah, my vote is we just go straight to stepladder next year.
Yeah, I would be into. You can even do a modified step ladder. You have teams face each other. Like do a little bracket, but maybe top 3 make the ladder or something. Yeah, the 40-minute slowdown didn't help, but
Or up it to 16 games, and then it's just done after qualifying.
yeah, beat the board. I'm in. Well, it's at least 270 for these guys. Ho hum. 279. Zach didn't miss.
I'm at a loss for words right now. It's partially tired, but it's also thoroughly impressed with what these two have been able to do.
For the record, the cut today to top 8 was plus 36 for 12 games. It was a 203 average. The leaders were only plus 188, which was about a 215 average.
These guys are almost 400 over just in the match play portion.
Yeah. 50,
Like, it's a lot.
84, 81, 140, 210. They actually are over 300 over
That's
in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games. Wow. And they're going to get to 201. 201.
201. So we got a 78-pin match.
Yep. Which is not the highest of the day for these guys. They were up 110 last match. Now they're up 79.
Hey, maybe they're slowing down.
I mean, I think they kind of probably bell curved it because first game was only up by 41.
Okay.
And then they ended up winning by 100. So yeah, maybe. Is this going to be the match they finally break 500? They've gone 491, 498. This is wild. Yeah, look at these scores.
I mean, you take that 228 out of there, and they're looking at 800 for 3.
Yeah, and that 228, they didn't care halfway through. They were trying stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it was over.
Yeah, they needed a 1. Oh, no, they needed 70 pins in game 2 to win. Oh. Maniac for a lefty. As a lefty, I'm puking for him. Yeah, I mean, this is just one of those situations where welcome to you just got stomped.
Hey, plenty of room.
Yeah. A better commentator than I would call that skinny jeans. But a worse commentator than I would take credit for it.
I saw the angle that ball left his hand, and I looked away because I couldn't see.
Yep.
And I didn't hear anything drop in the gutter, and I saw a pin slide across the back.
Yep. He had room. He couldn't have picked up the 7 with it. He was fine. 2 pin for Travis.
But again, when you've only shot 2 spares in the last 2 hours, it's spare game's not sharp.
No, and I'm surprised it didn't hook more. I thought the spare ball would hook a bunch.
He's lucky it found something.
Yep.
Oh, that was a gross strike.
Oh, that was beautiful. I think we caught that on the side of the cam, and he didn't even turn around yet to see it.
That was gross. Little 247 domino.
Yep. That was a backup ball, too. Brent, what's up? Those guys only needed 7. Yeah, Brent, so match number 1 in the quarterfinals was 270 to 160. 270 to 160. The next one, Josh and Joe shot 182, so they shot 342 total. So originally, the magic number going into that game, Lucas and Zach needed to get to 192 to win, or 191, to win, even if the other guys shot 300. But because they kept missing, it kept going down. So in reality, Zach and Lucas needed 73 pins to win. So they had him beat in the 3rd frame.
Hmm.
4 pin. They're human. Comeback time?
It's either comeback time or they both adjust off of their shots and they punch out.
Well, I mean, that takes the fun out of it.
It does, but
Yeah.
I also, for the sake of everybody's day, would like to see strikes just for pace.
That's true. That's been the nice part. These have been fast matches, even though they're 2-game matches, because they haven't missed.
Yeah.
And by the time they get to the 7th frame, it's over, so they're just speed bowling.
Brent, some people might have said that they got loose.
They got loose. They got real loose, because you got to get loose to win. Speaking of our non-sponsor of the day is Loose Line Brewing Company down in Plymouth, Minnesota. Go to Loose Line today. Use code Brent Newman for 10% off your order at checkout. See what Lucas can do here. Oh.
Lucas it's got to understand the vlog is going and not step in front of the camera.
Well, yeah, he's still a little bit, like Zach's selling in front of the camera more than he does.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas just is kind of doing his thing yet. So give him some time. Once he gets his camera face on, he's going to be good to go. Hashtag get loose. There we go. Let's see.
I mean, the Get Loose Invitational.
Get Loose
ZVL
Invitational.
collab.
Get Loose X. The collab we've been waiting for. Double. Fun fact, that ball is older than me. It's an early 90s red hammer.
It's very red, too.
That's what I was told. I did not fact check any of that. That is what Travis told me, though. But hey, so for the record, this is the setup that Hunter and Travis had all day.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter did that.
Whoa.
Did that carry?
No.
Hunter
That
did that.
almost missed the head pin right.
Yeah. Wow, that hooked instantly.
Yes.
And Travis was doing what he was doing. Low key, I feel like he needed the rest of them there. Just with the pace they're going at, I think 290 was a necessity.
I don't think.
Oh, that's also double wood.
I don't think the kids are gonna open the door to let them back in.
No.
I think they're just gonna go cruise control.
Yeah.
Do what they've been doing.
They're just gonna make the instinctual moves.
All right, so Zach 4-pin.
Yeah.
Does he give it a little bit more loft? Does what is he gonna do? He's gonna go 10 back. There's no way
could
he
throw
doesn't.
this back up, and he's probably gonna strike right now. Who knows with him?
No, he just
Yeah, why
commits
not?
and dead flushes one.
Yeah. This is him in his zone. Zach Andreessen, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, he's just locked. Jazzy, can't stream this on your TV at the same time as my PC. Oh, yeah, YouTube's kind of weird with that stuff. Oh, good old YouTube. Our heroes over at Google. All right, what's the magic number? They were up by 78, so Hunter and Travis can get to 98. Oh, I mean...
Yeah, that is
Lord.
just...
They can get to 278 at the point. They want them. If these guys get... No, they can get to 268, right? 88, yeah. 268. Oh, Lord. The magic number is low.
It's
180.
It's not
190.
good.
191 is their magic number to get to. That's if Travis and Hunter can strike out. This is getting ridiculous. That thing shapes so well.
It does.
I missed some fun leaves in game 1 and 2. Walter left a 5-8-9 and you left a 7-8-10. That's incredible. Oh, welcome to lane 1 at spare time, baby.
Oh.
7,
They were blowing
8,
pot
10.
games on one, and it looked like absolute trash down there.
I don't think a pair was burned again. I think we got to talk to Al about that. Because that happened at my tournament, too.
Literally outside of 15 was dead. There was nothing out there.
That's a 4-7-8 right now. That's fun. God, this is crazy. Absolutely
Covers it.
Crazy. It's a cool spare. Oh, yeah. These guys haven't touched this pair today, and Hunter's shot is all the shots on the left are flying, so whatever lefty was on it probably burnt it.
And there was a fair bit of lefties in the field, all things considered.
There was.
I mean,
I think it was 10 to 12.
Yeah.
Out of 84.
Jeez, disrespectful, Zach.
Jeez, terrible. Unsportsmanlike. That's your junior Team USA guy, folks. Missing a high five. All jokes, by the way, if any Team USA coaches are watching. Which, if there's a Team USA coach watching, go to bed. It's 9:54.
Yeah, and you're probably on the East Coast, so it's even later.
It's even worse. I want to see if these guys can get. I mean, they need. They don't need much.
If I had my
221.
wallet with me, I would put up extra money in the finals if somebody shot over 550.
Oh, that could be fun.
I would not
This would be
gladly,
fun.
but I'd be willing to part with my horse racing winnings from
Yep.
today.
Your horse race winnings from today.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm up. I'm good today.
That's fair. Yeah, we are
Score
seeing
one for the good guys.
and we are seeing a clinic getting put on right now. 279 from Andreessen and Hersrud. If you're just tuning in, we're in game 2 of the semifinals. It's 2-game total pinfall.
Hit it. Let's go.
Bang. 6-8 down. Trips the 8 into the 6.
Keaton throwing a little backup purple
Yeah.
slammer over there for.
It looks good. I hate that. Let's see his Hunter shot. It's still.
Oh my god. finally get something to
Oh
shape
my
and square
God.
up. And 9 pins.
What?
Oh.
Bone 8 off of strike. Even that, like, in the Will and Kurkowski match, it wasn't as big of a difference as it shows on paper because Will went 4-9, 9-pin, 9-pin off strikes on all of them. So it could have been close. Now, Zach and Lucas struck more by far. But
Just that
this
pin's
is-
dancing around back there. It's stupid.
So stupid.
Al did say 4-game match, right?
8-game match. 8-game match. Yeah. Yes, exactly.
These guys are a buzzsaw right now.
This is, yeah. This is,
I don't think I've ever lost a 2-game match by over 100 pins and 9 cleans.
yeah. Hey, don't worry. You guys were only losing by 78 after one. The other guys were 110. That helps. And Lucas just can't strike. Zach. Oh, Zach has.
Lucas, I don't know if he's stuck or tripped over his pants or lost focus, but he had 0 balance at the line.
He needs this spare to get to a 500 series for the first 500 for these guys. He's throwing straight at it. I don't know if I trust that. Is that going to... Are you kidding me, Lucas? Really?
Nikki, if you're still in here, talk to your kid about that.
He needs... Okay, we only need 5 from Zach. We're fine. That might be their only open. Oh, no, Zach's
To be fair, Keaton has been razzing him over here on
Yes,
lane 7
100%,
for a while.
Yeah. No, they're getting trash talk from the left. Travis with a huge fin, like big day.
He
huge
was
shout
very
out to
happy to be
Travis.
back on his right lane.
Yeah. Huge congratulations to Travis on this one. He struck a lot in this set, and Hunter did too. They just couldn't string them together as much.
And of course, once you get to the 10th frame, they're gonna fall for you finally.
Oh yeah. I mean, he did bone a 9-pin on his last one.
It looks so
this
good
should have
from
been a
here, too.
248 for those. Yeah, no 248 for those guys. Should have been 248. Did he strike? 10?
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
no, he got it
Zach
good.
has
Good.
missed one time in the last 2 or 3 games.
Yes. Yeah. And he was doing fill shots over there. Yeah. I mean, this is good that they're striking because oh my God, this is. I don't know if we've seen a bigger schwacking than we're seeing right now in 4 games. I never have.
Yeah, I mean, they're honestly just a little carry away from having 30 in a row.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's see what Zach does here.
tried the mania again like he did the last match, and
Why not? 525.
unbelievable.
525 to 418. They lost by 100. They got there. All right, semifinal match is concluded, folks. We are up to the championship. Zach Andreessen, Lucas Hersrud shoot 525 for 2, and Hunter Pomjay and Travis Wangerin shoot 418. Andreessen and Hersrud have had sets of 491, 498, and 525. They have averaged over 250 for their 6 games in the step ladder to so far run the ladder up to the finals, the championship against Tyler Close and Keaton Beery, who are our tournament leaders who have not bowled in 3 hours and 45 minutes. We are going to move over to our second camera setup where we have everything good to go, and you guys are able to watch live. We have everything set up. What a day so far. I don't know if these guys are going to just call it because they are splitting everything is the way it sounds. So far, it looks like they're gonna practice, and we're gonna see what they can do. 10 o'clock, by the way. 12 and a half hours of bowling we're on. Oh, help us. Oh.
Unfortunately, they haven't kicked us out yet.
They
Otherwise, we
know.
could be on our way home.
Yeah, they have not tried. This is $1,400 for first place.
What was second?
Not a clue. I have to record tomorrow, too. I have to record videos tomorrow, too.
Just gotta find a nice voice changer.
Yeah,
Spice
get
things up a
get
little
an
bit.
AI changer. Today's episode.
You're gonna be like burnt peanut.
Oh, Lord.
All
no.
I see are his videos on Instagram, and it
he got
just,
so big. He's a funny dude, but he got so big so fast.
I
That's crazy.
did laugh. I sent my cousin a clip the other day, and I was playing like Arc Raiders or something, and he's like, he drops down, he's like, oh, I'm gonna die, kills 2 guys, starts talking, and he goes, who do you think you are? I am. And I lost it.
That's awesome.
I lost it. Pete Weber is a legend.
He stays alive with an oopsie quote.
Oh,
Still to this day.
one of the best quotes. The passion that the man had when he said it too.
That's awesome.
Oh, there's people showing up to Open Bowl
At
right
10
now.
o'clock,
It is
wow.
10 o'clock. Those are children. They have bedtimes.
Yeah. Joe finished his shift at Amazon. We bowled longer than he worked. Unfortunately, you made more money than we did today.
Yeah.
And we've been sitting here.
Yep. In really uncomfortable chairs.
Very uncomfy chairs. All right, we are up. We are ready to go. We're locked in for the finals. We have Keaton Beery, Tyler Close versus Zach Andreessen, Lucas Herzrud. I think we are good to go. Okay. They are bowling the full 2, even though they're chopping. We're going to see what they can do. Let me know if any of the camera stuff needs to get fixed. Lucas kicking us off.
The least convincing shot I've seen in 4 matches.
I think that's the first time he missed the pocket in about 4 hours.
None of their shots have sounded bad until that one.
Yeah. I don't know about Pete Weber being both an amazing person and an amazing sportsman. I don't know if either of those statements are the most true, but we'll go with it, man.
I think it depends on when you catch them, because on the lanes, in the heat of it, everybody's a little bit fiery and competitive because it's their livelihood. You don't have those full interactions outside, like
yes,
the normal like interactions.
It's true. Pete has done some other stuff outside of it, though.
Yeah.
He is on. Yeah. I won't spread any, stuff I'm not 100% on, but he is on wife number 3 for a reason. He's been booted for drug use a few times. So, yeah. But he did make the most viral clip ever, and he is one of the greatest ever.
And he did it at a time that bowling really needed a little extra set of eyes on them.
He kept it alive. He did what Tiger Woods did to a certain degree. Tiger brought golf back in a crazy way.
Zach and Lucas
He
are
kept it
human
going.
again.
This is the first time they've been losing.
Mm-hmm. And by their standards, they're getting waxed right now.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They are already underpaced.
And you got to think, it's been 4 hours
Yep.
since Keaton and Tyler have thrown anything that resembles competitive.
Oh, my God. Well,
Would have been a sick clip for the vlog.
well,
Zach,
that was fun.
train your guy to record those for the vlog. Those are sick clips. That was sick. You almost threw it too good. It slid in front of it.
Yeah. God.
That's all right. Lock back in. I want to see a match here finally.
Good. The other pairs were too easy. 4-9 from Lucas.
I mean, that shot didn't look any different than anything that Lucas has done the last how many matches.
Nope, not at all. We're going to have some fun. Folks, We've been here for 3.5 hours, and we have not been within 75 pins any time in the last 3.5 hours.
Oh my
Are you
God!
kidding?
These kids built different.
Oh my God.
These guys are built different. This is when you know it's getting close to the end of the night and the casino is in sight.
Yeah, they're going to make this a long day.
Yes.
This money is going into a table somewhere.
Can
after this.
confirm Tyler and Keaton have a room at Treasure Island
Yep.
tonight.
Okay.
And they're golfing at the Jewel.
I don't
Up
know what
in
that is.
it's a golf course, very nice public golf course up in the Red Wing, Lake Pepin area.
Yeah. They going to TI then?
Yep.
Okay. Are we going to see 3 spare pickups in 3 frames? Yeah, we are. 3 spares.
This is an
and
absolute
3
clinic.
split spares and 6 shots, guys.
Yeah. 7-10, you miss it, you're a pussy. I'm
absolutely the worst.
convinced
It looks like it.
if there is a split that is left, it's getting picked up right now.
Yes, 100%.
Keaton found something with an Ion Pro on lane 1,
Yeah.
and that's what he's going with.
That's an Ion Pro. Is it
But
shiny?
It's lane shine. It's very old.
Oh, okay.
It's like an original
Yeah.
from launch,
Oh, okay. So that's a 2 to 3 year old ball. Got it.
and he is rifling it.
That says 19 on the machine, and these machines usually read a little low. Oh my God. 24. It doesn't.
Too
say.
fast, it can't even handle
Dang
it.
it. This is crazy. So we're actually seeing a spare contest right now between our 2 teams.
The most entertaining match we've had so
It is.
far.
It's honestly is great. I'm in.
'Cause, I mean-
this has been 3.5 hours of match play, and we have a match, baby.
If we go back to the start of match play when it was 4 through 8 bowling,
Yeah.
it was over after the first match, right?
Yeah, it
like
was,
it was a 68 pin lead that
Yeah.
second place had over third.
Yes, correct. That is.
And it was never close going into the second match because
No.
first and second were. Oh my
Zach's
lord!
walking stuff out. Look out. Not yet, brother. It's the 4th frame. They got to work on their trash talk.
These are just vlog clips to make it look
It's gotta
look tough.
be. It's gotta be. He's gonna edit this thing to make it look like
Yeah.
this was insane as they're both just out of it back here. See what Lucas can do.
Yeah, make sure you get the scores.
Yep. Oh, that
Ooh.
bounced a lot.
Hit it. Oh!
This is this is awesome.
The
I'm gonna
energy levels that they have still.
Where did they've been bowling for 13 hours.
Not to mention they had to drive here. I think
They probably drove up this
Tyler and
morning.
Keaton stayed at Dawson Peterson's house in
He's not even
Stewartville.
there.
Nobody was there, but they stayed there. So they didn't
He's
have
in
to have
Reno.
the 2.5 extra hour drive.
Of course. This is incredible, guys. For the record, these guys are all friends, so like the clapbacks and everything are not like in Venom. For the record, in case you want to clip this.
Zach is the only outcast here that bowls at Mount Mercy. Otherwise,
That's
they are
true.
all bowling at St. Ambrose.
Yeah, this is just the St. Ambrose starting 5 fighting each other. That's all we're watching right now, and Zach Andreessen. This is, I want to throw it like that when I grow up.
It's so good.
It's so stupid.
So good. There's a few one-handers that I love the way they throw. It's Keaton, it's Keegan Alexander,
Yep.
and it's Dawson Peterson.
Yes.
It fascinating. I could watch
Yep.
them throw the ball all day.
I'm going to try to fix the coloring quick. I think there's going to be some clips out of this now. I'm seeing it. Did I just fix my camera? Chat, Oh, that.
Oh, it's toggling from cool to warm.
It kind of yellowed everything, didn't it? Yeah, that kind of yellowed things a little too much. I'll change it. We're going to try that one out. It's different. Way to be nice, Jazzy. Appreciate it. I changed it again. We're going to see how it looks. I know, I can't. The lighting in here is so bad. You're getting Lucas in a little bit of a zone. That's not better either. I'm going to go back to auto. Sad.
It's surprisingly, I don't know if it's just because these soft yellow like Christmas lights are dulling it down compared to
Yeah.
the LED brighter ones.
Yeah, probably.
It's just giving more of that warm color.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. Trouble in paradise.
Yeah, if they ever get there.
They're just inviting everybody there. Need more of a TV setup? Hey, whenever we can make a little, we're in. These 4 young men living their very best lives. They are.
They got to ride the high, Nikki, while they can before they get to the casino.
Yeah, they have about 2 hours before they're going to be sad and angry. So we're going to take this while we can.
I did have a talk with them and say, don't bring much. Take care, Hunter. Say, not bring all of their money with them to the casino.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring a little bit.
Yep.
And don't go back for more.
Well, let them learn the hard way, right?
They have several times.
It's like if somebody tries to put their hand on a burner when it's hot. Like, you can feel it's getting hot. They'll feel that money dropping. It's just what they do afterwards. That's going to be their choice.
Yeah, but these are the type of guys that want to know if it's going to do it again the second time.
Well, they'll learn one day. It's going to take 5, 6, 7, 45 burns.
Is it always this hot? Does it always blister my hand?
It's only happened 39 times so far. It can't happen 40.
Yeah, what color wrap should we put on the ZVL RV? What colorway are we going with?
We're putting the logo colors. We're putting the teal and green.
Okay.
It's got to be.
Are we wrapping it over a black RV, a white RV, like
White
a
RV,
gold
yeah.
RV?
We're gonna get a cheap RV. We're not gonna be able to glam out with an all black one or something. Nah, we can't.
We should
do
get
that.
those like old early 2000s spinner rims on it.
I'm in. Hey, I played a lot of Need for Speed Underground.
Oh.
Let me just play that with an RV. I'm so in. Glad the mics are not catching a conversation that's going on right next to us. There are a lot of demonetization words being thrown around in that one.
Yeah.
But we have a baby split coming in.
Yeah, unfortunately, nothing against Lucas, but this is the easiest split we've seen so far. There's a lot of pressure here.
We saw it picked up already by Tyler.
He backed up at it. Lucas is not backing up.
He gets
and
it.
it's the easiest pickup ever.
We have a clean 2 games so far, by the way.
Yeah, this is a match.
Ten back. What is Tyler throwing? Do you know?
Phase 2 Pearl.
Oh.
He threw purple, and then he went to the Phase 2 Pearl, and that's all he's thrown today.
Okay. Wow. That's exciting.
I
Kind of
did-
lame, but we'll take it.
What else did he have in the bag over there? He had a Black Widow 3.0,
Yep.
his purple,
Yep.
an Attention Star,
Okay. Oh, yep. Saw that in practice.
an Alert,
Oh.
and those are the only ones I remembered seeing over there by the practice bear.
10 back. He has so much control for having so much power. That's insane.
I can't wrap my head around the way these guys are making the ball shape.
Yeah.
This isn't normal.
No. This is a different level.
I guarantee if you saw me go up there and try to throw any of these bowling balls, it goes 60 feet. Or it goes into
it's
the
going to
left
hook
gutter.
at 10 feet.
And he's running over the 8-pin 16 games into this and
Yeah. And is it?
14 hours since they've been oiled.
Yeah.
Like,
So we're going to see if Keaton can strike out for 246 here. Jazzy, any Spartans? No. Not even close.
there might have been some in a bag somewhere,
maybe
but they
one.
did not get
No, they didn't get thrown.
they did not get any attention.
$246. $246 from Beery and Close. They got a lead. A lead going into game number 2. For the first time ever, our guys who've averaged 255 are bleeding a little bit. Now there's a lot going on here. As you can see, this pair hooks miles. Split number 4 of the game.
If you would tell me that these guys are going to split 4 times instead of a chance at 200, I wouldn't believe you.
No, not even close.
Now, see, I wonder, Zach very well could back up at this.
Oh, 100. I would put money on it. Yeah. Kelso, what's going on? This looks like a very long day. We are on almost reaching hour number 13 of bowling right now. It has been more than a long day. He did not back up. I would have lost. Our first open frame comes to Zach Andreessen, 198. Does that say? Looks like an 8. 198.
198, yeah. So we got 48 pins to make up.
We saw blood, folks. They bleed. They're real. They're humans. Tyler Close coming in. He's going to start in the long. Remember, they switch lanes here. So Tyler is going to be bowling on the long now, Keaton on the short, and vice versa for the other guys. Oh, Greek Church to start. Ronnie reminds me of a right-handed Brandon Bone. I could see that. Keaton, I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of got the same build.
Yeah.
Bone's a little bit taller.
Yeah, a little lankier.
Oh, my God. Get out of here.
Oh. No. Yeah, game would have been over if he picks that.
That was impressive.
That was good. That was good. Then he had to get it switched to a 3, sadly. He shook the 4 and 7. That was sad. All right, this is our final game of the entire tournament. Woo. Lucas, 7.
Everything came off the wall and stopped what wanted to hit the 7.
Yeah. Yeah, this is interesting. Good spare from Lucas. It's easier when all the pins are together on spares.
Yeah, what's a single pin make?
Yep. See what Zach can do going on to the long lane. He's pretty much doing the same thing on both. His break point is just a little more inside on the left. 10 back.
That was one of the only ones that I've seen his ball roll out into the pocket, not continue through and obliterate.
Yep. And it still went 10 back. Keaton with a purple. How soft is that purple? 50 hardness?
Yeah, I mean,
55.
I could go drag my fingernail across it and show the camera the residue.
You could probably leave your initials on it pretty easily.
Next tournament, you have to bring your durometer.
100% I am. Just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Not for any scientific purpose, because that is not it, is what I've been told, but it would be fun.
Got to throw it a little harder and it has a chance.
Maniac, almost anybody in the U.S. could have driven up here before it ended. How far is Reno? 18 hours? right?
Where could I get in 13
A
hours?
long ways.
13 hours would probably get me to Houston.
Yes. Yeah, you could easily get to Houston. It took me 8.5 to get to Branson, Missouri, which is
Mm-hmm.
the southern, like right next to Arkansas. So you can get to Arkansas, and you have another 5 hours.
This would get you to somewhere in Tennessee
Yeah.
from where we're at.
Ronnie, is he bouncing that ball on purpose? No. These lane panels are really bad. So what happens is if you don't lay it down super, super low, the ball bounces. So that is just how the lane panels are. They were not put in up to standards. So because of that, a lot of lanes bounce. And that is a very common thing in this building. Big 4-pin there from Tyler. So they went open, 4-pin, spare. Good spare. Yeah, no, we could have driven across a lot of the U.S. from here. We're in southern Minnesota, like.
Yeah. We might take a rain check on that today.
We might not be getting winners interviews. That is. Yeah,
Then it's fine.
We'll be sprinting out of here once it hits because we are at 10:22 right now.
If it was
Big
wintertime, they would have their
strike.
vehicles warming up as we speak.
Yes. Our trip to Gatlinburg in a couple weeks would have done it, and they'd still be going. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, this will probably get done. Give them another 15 minutes, and we'll be done. So yeah, we will hit the 13-hour mark.
Yeah.
And that's just bowling. That's not
gross.
even from start, like when people got here. Like I said, like 8 hours ago at this point. I got here at 8. I was not even the 25th person in the building. There were so many people here because of donuts and energy drinks.
Yeah, and I regret drinking that Celsius at 750 this morning.
Yeah.
Because right now, I would be enjoying it so much more.
Yeah.
And I'm hungry again, so I'm going to have to eat when I get home.
Yeah, me too. Maniac, how do you spell it? Owatonna. Owatonna.
Named after an Indian princess.
Did not know that. I know nothing about this town. I've lived here for 7 years.
Because of the healing waters of the mineral springs.
Was he just... What... Did Zach just sell you over a 4-pin?
It doesn't take much at that age.
That's fair. Corky, who's your co-commentator? Nate Schutte. That's a purple hammer, folks. That's so stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
I'll
gonna
grab one quick.
bring it next time.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, all of you are getting checked. Yeah.
Zach, I still think yours is softer.
He just left it in his freezer for
You
a couple
soaked it in the
hours.
opposite of acetone.
I've heard.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is all recorded, by the way.
Okay.
What a standout citizen Zach Andreessen is, folks. What a guy.
Yeah, he actually went out and bought his own stamping kit so he could read
Yeah,
the serial
he's
numbers.
he is purposefully hardening his bowling balls to be more fair. What a guy.
Yeah, that is sportsmanship.
That is
at an all new
sportsmanship
level.
to a T. The guy who raids a kid's arcade in Crossy Road to
Yeah.
steal points he is going out his way to harden his purple hammer. 2? Oh. Yeah, remember, Zach
hey,
Andreessen
watch
is the
it.
man.
They're on.
He's the man who raids the Crossy Road game at Spare Time Entertainment's arcade, wins a lot of points and $10, and has a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, man, you could have driven home, gotten a nice meal and a beverage, gone back home, and you would have gone back, and we would have still been right here.
6 hours away. He's got to be in the Chicago or Kansas City area.
Yeah, Kansas City's about that.
Those would be about the two things, or at least suburbs of. Because there's nothing any other direction.
Oh, yeah, west, you're getting halfway through South Dakota.
Yeah, it's 2.5 to
kidding
3 to Sioux Falls, and it's significantly further to Rapid City, which is the next.
Yep.
Maybe something in Nebraska.
All right, one more time, kids. This is a purple hammer that is being lofted. Just watch this. Oh, did that overhook? That's purple.
You can almost see the ball residue rooster tailing off of that thing. It's so soft.
It was like if you threw a water balloon on the lane where you saw the ball like soften.
Yeah. And he still couldn't get the ball to take out the right side.
Huh. Yeah, maybe he needs that special hardening stuff that Zach has on that ball to make it hook a little less. And Tyler Forpins. You sound like you're 60.
As you've been eating it for.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
He bought an arcade card. He's the only guy in the field who bought an arcade card. That said, and I quote, some of us grow up.
Bless Brooke's heart for putting up with Zach.
Brooke, if you're watching this, how?
She is an absolute saint.
I'm so sorry, Brooke.
No, she's not watching this because she had to pick Dawson up at the airport tonight. For the record, Dawson, U.S. amateur champion.
Yeah, Dawson Peterson, he
shot
won.
2088 all events at nationals.
Of course he did, yeah. And every all right. 6-7.
Easy spare.
Kelso, nobody young understands how to roll with less refs. You never really have to in today's game. That's not really a thing. You can just get further left.
No, you either get up the back of the ball a little bit more or you step left and yeet that thing.
Oh, we almost had it. Speaks for all adult arcade people, coin pushers. Oh, this is an adult arcade. This is a children's arcade.
Yeah, we're not talking the sick coin pushers that are at the fairs.
No, I wish we were. No, we're talking the app Crossy Road. Uh-oh.
All right. False alarm. Is it? Dang it. Hey, they're all back. Geez, you guys didn't know there was 4 balls waiting back there?
I was going to check
You're
that.
lucky your purple wasn't back there and have a gouge out of it.
Oh, no, it would have just squished.
Yeah.
Yeah, the purple would have just, like, compressed it up. And it
would
have
have came back looking like a pancake.
It would have been just like an...
Like when you said it was really hot earlier when it was stuck?
Wow.
Jeez, it's a lot of loft, Zach.
They're starting to close on you. Oh, this is wild. Uh-oh. Did Tyler's P2P get damaged? Our pro shop is closed if he's not. If Norm was lofting it. Norm is on a golf course somewhere. Actually, he's asleep. Norm was on a golf course all day. Norm doesn't own bowling shoes, for the record, right now. Jeez. Thanks, Kelso. No, yeah, fun fact about Norm. I found out from a couple of the Storm guys. Yeah, he got rid of his bowling shoes when he retired after a little bit, and he does not own a pair. So when he hasn't had to bowl much, I think he had to bowl like a NASCAR thing last year, just like on tiny string pins, and I think he was sent a pair for that. It's getting fun. We're getting delirious is the problem. Yeah, so don't worry. I don't think we're going to see Norm lofting a gutter cap anytime soon. That is a guy who noped out of bowling. Oh. this was a 48-pin match, guys. Uh-oh. They can strike out for 2-0. Let's see if Tyler can do here. He needs it. This is going to be close. Should have been 4 through the middle. I wish you guys could hear the trash talking happening. It's fantastic. It's not even trash talking. It's just chirping.
It's things that everybody wants to say, but would never say to somebody they didn't know.
Correct, yeah. Let's see if Tyler can pick this. His partner just missed one. He got it. All right, he got it. His
Is that
hands are
enough to solidify
No, it's not.
'Cause
If
what do
they
they
go
get?
180, it's
it
a
48
48 pins. Well, yeah. These
So they got
Lucas,
65,
need
they got
all of them.
225.
Yeah, they need all of them. And it comes down to Keaton, who went through the face for a strike, 3-6. And then he went 10 back on the other one. But he's got the Stanley Cup still available. True. Oh, we're getting a re-rack. They're taking this seriously.
This
Look
is
at
actually
them
the
go.
second re-rack.
Is it? Or do we have to call them on re-racks? Al, how many re-racks do we get? Oh, wow. You apparently get 100, so you got plenty.
Let's keep it within reason here.
Here we go.
There's only one person that would actually take all 100 of those.
And is it? 10 back. No, I didn't. Yeah.
Your
it
head
was out
didn't
right
stay in
here.
that shot very long either.
All right.
I think we make them rock, paper, scissors on stream if it's
Shot
tied.
clock violation. I'm in. I should put my phone up there with the timer on it of 15 seconds. Oh, David, absolutely. Mixed lighting is all. Yeah, this mixed lighting is brutal. I know. There's nothing we can really do about it. We would need actual studio lighting to actually have a chance because there's no lighting above us. And then there's this big overhang, and then there's a ton of light down lane. So it's impossible to actually, make it look good.
It's very high ceilings, too.
Yeah, it's super vaulted ceilings as well. He needs it. He likes it. No, he doesn't. Oh.
And that's why you re-rack, kids. If you're going to take a re-rack and you're not going to strike,
48. They're going to make him spare. Yep, he's got to spare.
And Keaton's had absolutely nothing to speak of on that lane.
He might have better luck just throwing it hard at the headman.
Yeah,
He throws at 25.
We saw how his aim was on the spare. I don't know if he'd hit it. Yeah.
You got 96 more.
I should have said that.
Okay, Brandon, take it easy.
Oh, ZVL Studio Bowling. Yeah, make enough. Oh, Lord. This is a match. Welcome to the finals of the Al's Baker Doubles, folks. We are in delirious hours, 4 hours into our match play. It's hosted by Spare Time Entertainment, Owatonna, Minnesota. Thank you to everybody watching. We have a final match here. This shot is a must strike for Zach. If he strikes, he forces a spare from his opponents, Keaton Beery and Tyler Close. Some of the best college bowlers in the nation here competing. We will be fining him for his double shot clock violation.
That was flush.
This is gross. This is gross.
He's going to re-rack.
This is getting gross, folks. 225 from these guys. I don't know where my pen went at this point. It's gone. I threw it a while ago.
So 220.
At least 220, as long as he doesn't throw it in. 4 is on the table, for the record. This could be 4.
I mean, if you're going to allow 45 hardness purples, there's no shot clock. Might have been at the start of the day, but it's not anymore.
He's throwing it.
He got it stuck back there earlier, heated it up a little bit, so there's nothing left in that thing.
This, for the record, like everybody watching, this is legit the best college bowlers in the nation, in the United States, that we're watching right now. These are 4 of the top probably 10 college bowlers. And that one flattens out. 225. 225. They end at 423.
Regardless of the outcome here, this has been one heck of a match play
awesome.
run
This is
into the
awesome.
step ladder.
They need 178, I believe. 246. No, 178. 178 is the magic number. If oh, this is awesome. He's lofting a purple 20 to 5. This is insane. He is lofting a purple 25 for the win. It's through the face. It's a 5. He needs the spare. He needs the spare, and he needs a 9 count to win.
Zach, can you title this video Loft?
First of all, he whiffed his 3-6 by 12 feet last time. No, we're both. Oh, we have.
Yeah, we got a ball stuck.
Oh, we got a rain delay for the 5-pin. This is the greatest.
If you would have
championship
re-racked,
ever.
I bet it carried.
I don't know. Up to you. Yeah.
You better stay in it a little longer than you did on that. I feel like.
Yeah, I think you do.
Unless you can throw it 40 feet down the lane a little to the right of it.
For the record, I'm getting a clip of this for the ZBL channel. Everyone, hands up. He's throwing straight at his 5-pin.
Yeah.
He needs the spare and 9
Lord
to
have
win.
mercy.
9 or strike to win.
If you miss this one, you do in fact have to buy.
There are a lot.
You're going to have to pay up on this. I let you off now.
Yeah, for the record, this kid's not.
Lucky for you, they're closed. It's damn close.
He's throwing straight. This is the scariest 5-pin.
I don't envy his position right now. All right. Hey, you should try that on the first ball.
He needs 9. He needs 9 for the win. This is awesome.
I think you do exactly
your
what you just did.
Your purple's hooking in your backswing.
Or throw it better.
He's taking his re-rack. Yeah, he's got 98 more re-racks to go, according to the Al Houston rules of 100 re-racks per
He's
team.
going to wait for the tightest rack, so if he hits the head pin, he can't not get 9.
He's just praying that there's one. He's thinking. He's thinking about it.
Can we have him finally throw a good shot in 8-10?
I don't think
This is the pair that Brady Stearns 8-10 down.
it is. This is the last
6 hours
last
ago.
shot to win. What is he doing? Let's see. He's got the purple in hand.
He's got old softy in his hands.
Dance
here.
with the one you brought. Oh, Zach. He needs 9 for win. He gets 9.
That's good, right?
That's good.
He wins.
That's
it.
a 1-pin win.
Wins by 1. What a game. This ball hooked so much. 1 pin, 424 to 423 for the final.
At least we had.
What a
We
game.
had something that made it worth our time there. Hey, thanks for making it entertaining. Finally.
Thanks, Tyler. That was sick. 424 to 423. Keaton didn't get a ball right of high flush for the last 12 shots. That was a purple hammer that he was throwing. That looked sick. What a game. We have our winners. Keaton Beery, Tyler Chase. Led the tournament. They come in shooting 246 game one, shooting not as hot 178 in their game two. This is well past their bedtime. And they finally made a game entertaining, for the love of God. Every game has been a 100-pin match until now. What a game. Holy cow. Well, folks, it is 10:41 p.m. here in Minnesota. We're getting a picture with all the winners. And we also have Al Houston, tournament director. Big congratulations to all of these guys. It was an awesome tournament by all of them. They are making it to the casino after this. So if you want to go meet our champions, Treasure Island Casino in Red Wing, Minnesota is where you're going to find them. What a match from everybody. We're about the only guys in the building yet. Uh-oh, I'm getting pointed at, and I don't know why. You did not have to. You can if you want. All right. You guys got to share a mic. Get close. All right, we're getting the champions in here, because that was the...
Hey, that's what we are, man.
So, all right, guys. How does it feel to beat Lucas Herzard and Zach Andreessen in a head-to-head match like that?
It feels great.
Feels good? Good.
I mean, it doesn't get much better than that.
They crowbarred everybody until now. They averaged 255 in every match in the ladder before this. What'd you guys do to get them off their game to only average 210?
I think they just got a little bit scared since Tyler's the ISC champion.
That's true.
So I feel like it just rattled them a little bit.
I saw Zach shiver when he came over a little bit. It's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, I saw a couple. They squeezed a couple to start.
Yeah.
So left a couple splits.
Oh, yeah.
They made them,
ball return.
Yeah, that's all it took. I mean, Zach was trying to get in your guys' face,
Yeah,
but
he
he's
was.
over playing Crossy Road right now, so I don't know if he can talk much.
I think he was just like, he was trying to do as much as he could to get out of his own head.
Yeah,
so
he
tried to put it all
was.
out
He
there.
did. He tried pushing it on you guys, so way to stay in it. Way to stick it to him. Good
Thank you.
job. Well
Thank
done.
you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So how long are you going to, or how long is it going to be until you let him live this down?
Probably never.
Never? Good.
Maybe
Perfect.
next year.
He'll put it on his YouTube.
Oh, yeah,
Zach
yeah.
Andreessen's YouTube channel.
I'd recommend, being a guy who can edit stuff, he can make this look like you guys are the bad guys real quick. So make sure you get a rough draft of that video just to see what he calls you guys.
Of course. Of course. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And if you can get him crying, like, for your own post game, like, if you want to add some stuff to
I
it.
feel like he'll probably wait to do that till he's behind closed doors.
Oh,
Probably doesn't wanna do
absolutely. Oh,
that in
yeah.
front of
He's going to get to the
everyone else.
bathroom at TI, and he's going to bawl his eyes
I
out.
don't see him anywhere right now.
Oh, yeah.
over there.
He's already in the car.
Oh, he just got back from the bathroom. I think.
Yeah.
So.
He is already in the car running away. So, otherwise, congrats. You guys did awesome today.
Thanks,
Any
man.
factual things you guys want to say?
No, it was a lot of fun. Al,
Al's the
it's always
goat,
fun coming
as
up
always.
here. I like the way Al runs everything. It's a great group of guys up here. So
Yeah.
a whole lot of fun.
Any final shout outs you guys have? I don't know if you guys kind of can have sponsors to a certain degree, but
Oh,
anyone you
yeah.
guys want to shout out for anything?
No, just pretty cool that you're sitting here doing all this, live streaming everything for free. So
Yeah,
it's pretty
thank
cool.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Went well.
appreciate that.
Oh, I never said it was for free.
Hey, I wasn't watching it. So.
Nah. All right. Well, thank you guys so much.
Thank
Go
you.
have fun at the
Thank
casino.
you. Oh yeah.
That was our champions.
Thanks, Nick.
Yeah, absolutely. Final thank you to all of you guys watching. Big shout out to Al Houston for running an incredible tournament. If you guys want to run or be in a tournament like this one, Al Houston run tournaments in Owatonna, Minnesota. He runs some awesome stuff throughout the year. Huge thank you to everybody who hung in today. Huge thank you to my co-host Nate Schutte for hopping in all day. Huge thank you to my wife McKenna for helping out all day long. Getting all this set up was absolutely immaculate. She was a lifesaver all day long. Huge thank you to her. I want to give a big shout out to all the sponsors and partners of the channel. Apparel EFX. If you want to get the top tier jersey in the U.S., make sure to go hit up Apparel EFX. 10% off with the code ZVL at checkout. RecruitUS. If you want to be like these college kids and get recruited at some of these high tier colleges, go check out RecruitUS. Yeah, they are an incredible recruiting service. They're going to be at Junior Gold. If you're going to be at Junior Gold in a couple of weeks or you know anybody that will be, they will be there and I will be with them. Bowling.com, the best online retailer for bowling products. If you want any bowling balls online, there's a lot of new ones that just got announced. You can go pick them up. Make sure to say ZVL sent you in the comments if you end up purchasing anything from Bowling.com. Otherwise, huge thank you to Turbo Products. If you're going to use any kind of switch grips or any kind of finger grips, we recommend Turbo Products. They are the best ones in the world. So big thank you to all of those awesome, awesome sponsors. G Fuel, use code ZVL Bowling, 30% off at G Fuel as well. So big thank you to you guys. Keaton's going to try one final shot. We're going to check that out. And he went 10 back on the ball switch. He should have probably ball switched off the purple hammer. Make sure to get your ZVL Shammies, DH Labs 3D. You can get a ZVL chamois, $25, and you can get an awesome chamois, and that can increase your rev rate so that you can throw it like Keaton and Tyler today. Huge thank you to everybody. We're going to call it on that. Thank you so much. We'll be live again Monday, 2 o'clock Central Standard Time for all things bowling. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all on the next